Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry it is a little bit later. I was trying to nap and not succeeding. Fingers crossed it won't be too much of a problem, but I am pretty tired. And I am concerned that I'm going to end up dropping off once again midstream. Hopefully that won't happen and we can have a nice little Skyrim chill. Yeah, that's my hopes. We're gonna do a bit more in the main quest because I need to remember what I'm doing. And then, is there a Bard's College quest line or is there just a Bard's College? Guess we'll find out. I need to explore it because this is the only pun title that I could come up with today. Because Brain, as you can probably tell from not being able to bring words to my mouth, brain not function so good today. But yeah, we will do that. I've had a very nice day, even if I am operating on too little sleep. We went for an afternoon tea for a delayed baby shower, so delayed that the baby was with us. But it was lovely. I've had a lovely day. So I am at least recharged in that way. I hope that you've all had similarly lovely Tuesdays. Wednesdays. It's Wednesday, so I do hope you had a good Tuesday as well. But I hope you've had similarly lovely days. And that you're feeling good and hopefully functioning much better than me. That's pretty much what I've got to say. I hope that you guys are well. Hello Jerry. And hello Adam. Welcome in Rob. Third. It's the fourth message down. How are you? Also, nope, I don't know what I was about to say. It left me as I said it. Hello Isik, I hope that you are well. Skyriming today. Hello Willow. Good, all good, thank you. How are you? Viscounts and Yorkshire Tea Gold at the ready. Hell yeah. One of my American friends is a big Yorkshire Tea Gold fan, Rob. So your movement grows. Hello Batwoman, how are you? Or hope you did get snacks, Willow. Dinosaurs. I mean, I've literally been going for about a minute, Banana, so I think you're okay, and I'm very well, thank you. Ah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Danja Beth? I would love that. It's just, I think it's probably inspired, but it's just a little cardigan. But probably inspired. I would love a legitimate one. Actively sleep on stream, it's surprisingly peaceful. Someone could just change the category for me to I'm only sleeping and it would be fine. Also, did I say hola? I don't think I did. And thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I will appreciate that. Sorry, I feel like I'm on an actual delay today. I do apologise. Hello Akira-san, how are you? Yeah, really nice. No, jumper and coat, all fine, Danja Beth. I know what you meant. And thank you also, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the hydrate. I'll double hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still feeling rough. Did you take today off work as well, though? Good afternoon, Hero Lionheart. I'm doing all right. I had a nice day. I certainly am, Grant. We're going to be playing some Skyrim today. Big ups the gold, always. Hello X-Play. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that it was you sick. But I hope you enjoy. Reminds me of Star Wars for some reason. I feel like Luke wears something similar at some point, but it maybe doesn't have a pattern on it. Maybe it's Obi-Wan. Somebody does. But also, hi Luke. Good evening, Wesley. How are you? Oh no, Willow. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're out now, though. The Cardigan Duchess. She's casual today. Already? Thank you, Akira-san, so much for the sticker. You are very kind. Hello, Carol. I am good, thank you. Almost didn't recognise me. The camera's changed. I probably look a little bit like a floating head because I've got a turtleneck on and my hair's up. Merhaba, is that enough, Emir Ali? I didn't but it was slow, thankfully. Well done for making it in. That is impressive. I'm sorry that you had to, and I'm glad that it was slow. Are you finished now? Only 2 of us could manage the till and couldn't get anything done. That's frustrating. Hopefully they won't be grumpy about it because they know how difficult it was, will I? Hello, Bilal, how are you? Is the stress of the exams, are they melting away? Welcome in, Caroline. I hope you're having a good day. How am I this fine day? I'm wonderful, thank you, Jabington. I had a lovely day. So I'm very well. You got your Elder Scrolls shirt on today. It was meant to be, Grant. It was meant to be. Procure a bottle there, Old Forester. Oh my goodness. And is that for like until and then for afterwards, or are you going to save it for afterwards, or are you going to get through all of it before? You're far too kind, Hero Lionheart. Not yet, Danja Beth. I'm going to see that. I'm going to see that next Saturday on the 16th with my friends. So a little bit of a wait. Doing well, finishing up work. I'm glad to hear both of those things, Akira-san. I hope the finishing up happens quickly. We found binoculars. A vegan cookbook. Well, that's very exciting, Willow. Dare we say a sign? Or would that be getting ahead of ourselves? Why embarrassed? It's exciting. I like it when people are excited and care about stuff. I think too many people are nonchalant these days. Let's be more chalant, you know? It's exciting to be excited. However, whatever happens, like, ride the wave of the good now while it is good. Welcome in, Pin Space. Thank you very much, you sick, for the gifted sub. Let's get that old note out, shall we? I don't know. There's no more ways to thank you, you know? I literally have multiple notes to go on my phone to say thank you. Specifically to you. It is a bit chilly. It was a bit chilly today, Caroline, on the wind. Hello, Pinspace. How are you? Energize? Yeah, definitely. Borscht? Ooh, yummy. Sounds delicious. Also, this is quite thin, as much as it is a turtleneck. It's not half an hour left. Oh, nice. Okay, so at least you can be bundled up and resting, Dynamite and Whiskey. I hope that half hour goes. Forget it. Hope it goes well and swiftly. Hell yeah, Skyrim time. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. Ooh, okay. I've heard mixed things, Danja Beth. I will be honest with you. I'm looking forward to it just because I don't need it to be the best film ever, you know. I do hope you enjoy it. The first one is excellent. It'll be my triumphant return to toast myself after recovering. So it's going to be that quick, Adam? Next Thursday? Proper boss man attire. Thank you, Shuja. I will take it. Definitely, Akira-san. Definitely. Smash. Overly chalant. I get it. I do get it. Hello, Tyson. How have you been? I can finally relax. I'll be going to Glasgow tomorrow. Fun, Bilal. I hope you have a lovely time. And I'm glad that you can relax and enjoy yourself. A lot of hard work went into that. Good evening, Chaz. I hope that you're well. Oh, that was weird. I was going to cough and then instead a small sob. Good evening, David. How are you? Handy dandy notebook. Hanging in there just. Oh, pin space. I'm sorry to hear things aren't easy. Trying to catch up on some sleep. I hope that you do get some. Everything is much better when you manage to get some sleep. I do hope it comes to you. Hello, Lethine. How are you? Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. How's your Wednesday? Not a cuppa. The only thing is, Caroline, if I have a tea now, so I had 2 coffees at afternoon tea earlier, and I don't want to have a tea and then not be able to sleep when I need to later. I'm sure it'll be fine because I'm very tired, but we'll just see. Fished this morning in a light drizzle. I mean, I think I fished once when I was a kid. I did not know you could. Well, I mean, for a video game, I know you can have a nibble and not catch. That's interesting. Very enjoyable. Huge hawk. Wow. That's amazing. She was like, "You've ruined my fishing. I'm leaving." Good evening, Henry. Survivor. Yes, where they like go to an island and have to survive, as the name might suggest, but it's also kind of reality TV. Chamomile. I do have a, what's going on with my coughs? I do have a peace tea, which is like a spearmint, ashwagandha and something else. I might have one of those later. That's an excellent idea, actually, Caroline. I have my creatine because I haven't had it today because I forgot. But that is a great shout. I might, when I run out to the bathroom, I might make one of those then. Shout out to Azar. I keep right. Let's get this fired up, shall we? Let's get ready. Also, I don't think it will matter too much in Skyrim, but my ears are quite blocked, so it feels like my head is in an aquarium. So might struggle to hear where people are on screen, but you know, I'm not exactly a pro, so I think we'll be okay. What's going on with my mouse? Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's a very sweet gift, Grant. Do I know this person? Ginger teas can be really nice, really fiery. Is it, Zach? British English is so funny to me because it's just English. It's, you know? Need a little plastic castle on screen. Just a little, make the circle like a little, one of the little round fish tanks from cartoons. Just water halfway across and the little castle. That's a good idea, Mogsy. How are you? I understand, Dan. I understand. You won't be missing much. I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Ferdinando. Some more Skyrim.
Perhaps we can go another few... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if perhaps you could assist with
it. Are you involved in something dangerous? It's Skyrim, so most likely. What are you up to?
Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet.
Right.
All theoretical right now, you understand?
Not sure I do, Arniel,
quite
but...
intriguing, I think. I simply need some experimental results to confirm my suspicions. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them.
You must be
joking. Should be
joking.
enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted.
How many times
all right?
have we ignored Dwemer cogs? Smashing pumpkins. Hello, Dawson. How are you doing? It feels great, Hira. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's your build? Okay, traditional. Since I was a wee child, my enjoyment stays very much focused. Perfect, Adam. Wow. That sounds beautiful, Adam. Hello, Matterpod. Cloudy. How's the Faz? It's Skyrim. Are you LL? Simplified. Hello, cat lover. How are you doing? Colonial. Yeah, I'm glad. Bard's fun. I do not, Doc. I don't have any mods. I'm playing on vanilla. But I've not actually spent any time in the Bard's College, so spooky time. I'll just go out the room and shout it in. Here, Lionheart. We do, don't we? We do need a new Elder Scrolls.
Perhaps we can go.
Do you know, I
decades
didn't know,
without
Zach,
disaster.
I didn't realise
would
he
be
was supposed
nice.
to be being British because his accent threw me off so much. What am I doing here? What was that noise? Oh, okay. That's why we're here. Skyrim is dangerous. Voice acting bleach. That's cool. I love when people can listen to it. I don't know what that is, Zach. I went outside at Angry Juice. I went for an afternoon tea just to be completely stereotypically English. It was lovely. How are you? No spoilers, David. Am I doing something in here? Or just... What did I knock over? A skull. In my house. Lovely. I know what I saw. Okay. And then we need to find... Is this the way? Is that the way? No, it's the Arcanium that we need to go to. Is that what you are? Yes. Thermocogs, I know. We always leave them behind. Stunning. I think... What do you mean, Dan? Sounded like he wanted you to off someone. Ooh, good luck, Matt. I hope it goes well. Hello, Gridania. How are you? I can hear a cat. It's Scritch, our... Where is he? Scritch? Our pet skeever. He purrs like a cat, and it's very comforting. Okay, I have a book for you.
Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
That sounds terrible, Dan. Pretty good, did a birthday stream. How do I miss... I don't understand how I keep missing them. But is it your birthday today, Dawson? What, Skyrim tests your patience, Teddy? What happens? That's very kind of you, Gudania, thank you. Give me a second. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Excuse me?
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Oh. Alright. So do you have one that I could use?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all
Where are the
possible
subtitles gone?
pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Interesting.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist
Right,
here,
mate.
with us, but
I'm
also
trying to
beyond
learn.
and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
I mean, Serana was just running around with one on her back, so... Water snakes and turtle species. They accept in their routine. Oh, I hope they do accept you. New quest. Yes, I have heard that, Jeffrey. It's just because this is my first time playing it. I want to experience it as it is first, you know,
You think
and then
that
add
even
to it.
if I did have
No
one
spoilers,
here,
I'm vegan.
I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security.
I mean,
The
I'm
greatest
literally in
thief
charge of the
world wouldn't
college,
be able
mate.
to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
Fight.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I saw... There we go. I saw something I needed to get rid of. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot that my game does that. Oh, wait 1 second. Apologies. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Memphis Steve. How are you? Great song. Nice to see you, Dan. 35 streak. It certainly did. 35 took one about Madness. I am honoured. I'm honoured. And Willow, I just saw your 3-stream streak. Started at the bottom to get back to the bottom. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hello, Kiyoshi. Welcome in. How's your day going? How were the side by sides? How was the side by side? A new playthrough? I'll see, because we have a lot of games I want to play. It's the... No, I wish it was GOG, David. It's the little rat. The skeever is the one that purrs. NPC pulled out as I was talking to them. They're ready. Here, Lionheart, they're ready. May 2nd. Well, did we say happy birthday or did we completely miss it? No, I didn't even stream that day, so we can't done. Well, happy birthday, Dawson. I hope you had a lovely time celebrating. I'm sad to have missed the stream. You are far too kind. David, how are you? Leaks of the graphics. Really, Grant? Have you seen them? Good evening, Anonymous. Welcome in. Yeah, didn't he have so much attitude with me, cat lover? Felt unnecessary. Do you have a senile scribble? I heard about this, Akira-san. Have you played it yet? My friends have been playing. More toxic and mean. What's CC? We love Skyrim. We love Skyrim. Hello, Capital Caspian. Katsu udon. Oh, delicious. Wait, I've not had the katsu udon. That's the combination of two of my favourite things from Wagamama. I'm glad that you had something so nice on your birthday. Yeah, he's always been nice to us before, David, when we bring him his books, and now he's being kind of mean. Hello, Guarav. How are you doing? Oh, that's good, David. I hope it's going well. Doing some trail maintenance, putting up signs and stuff. That's okay. I don't expect it. So do you maintain that, is it like your own trail, or do you just do it because it's good etiquette? Good trail etiquette. That's so exciting. Very rainy. I hope you don't have to be out in it too much. And I'm glad that you're doing good, David. Oh, closed caption. Yeah, I need to check that. We did have it on, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, we did have to redo everything, didn't we? because it broke. There we go. We've not had the subtitles on. Thank you. It's because it was glitching so much. It was not glitching, crashing so much. We re-downloaded it. I forgot about that. And then what are we on now? We're back to Adept. Cheeky. So we dropped down. I think we dropped down 2. I think we were on Expert. Show float markers. Save on rest. Save on wait. Save on travel. And then settings again. Audio. I think we put this up because it was quite quiet in the beginning. Okay. Hopefully that should be okay. And then we'll have to get 10 Dwemer cogs when, because we need to finish doing the Ethereum shards at some point. And those are in Dwemer ruins, so I just need to remember that I do actually need Dwemer cogs. And then, or optional, talk to Arngir. Did I talk to Arngir already? Maybe not if it's not ticked. Allows you to extend the dialogue and have Sadia the red. No way. What if we did the quest and we handed her over pin space? Then what? ATV club. Ah. Well, that's a lovely ethos for your club to have, Kyoshi. I hope it pays off. I mean, it already has environmentally, but I was playing 1080 Avalanche on GameCube. I will check them out, Dawson. I don't know how I keep missing your streams. You must stream at the exact time that I'm either asleep or having to be productive. As in the charity, David? That sounds amazing. Thinks he's a baby and likes to knead and nurse. Oh, bless him, Caroline. He is a baby. A forever baby. Good evening, future. How are you doing? My most helpful clipper. Pro player. Definitely not. Hey, Jerry. That's where most of my inspiration comes from. If I can't think of a pun, a song title usually comes to me. I hope that you're well today. I don't know, I haven't tried. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, well, congratulations, David. What a lovely thing to work for. Is there no music because the music's turned down, or is there no music because we're in the Bard's College? I'll see what happens when we leave, because I'm not playing this game with the music turned all the way down. What are you doing, mate?
Here you go.
Ah.
Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. How many pages are we talking? Quite a lot of pages. Okay, we will take them. Discerning the Transmundane. About the Insane book. Wait, which one's insane? Now I want to read them both. Not this one. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. Why do you do this when you... Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe. Drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibres imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Morass? Imagine again, this time but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each turns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. That is so well written. It could genuinely be like ramblings. That's really well done. Could also be YouTube comments. Yeah, Grant, I'm with you. Am I freezing? It's chilly. It was chilly today, Jordan. You might be. Is it still snowing? I finally, I always forget Future because it doesn't notify me, and then I check the clips and I've got loads I need to go through to feature, and I'm very, very grateful for them because they make making reels a lot easier. Either bugged. No. Oh, pin space. Have you tried the console command thing? Is there one for her? Hello, Ian Beale. Every single one, burgers. Ooh, I'm excited. Tomorrow morning at dawn. You must see such gorgeous things at dawn. I wish I could wake up. I suppose I could probably go out. I'd probably still be awake. Our paths would cross for a short time, Adam. Stillness and peace. That's why I love being up, then. No, that's fine, David. Don't you worry. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Ah, that's kind of you, Ahmad. I hope you do get some good sleep, Zach. Isn't it, David? I haven't, but I've bought it, Yeet, because I want to. Did you enjoyed it? You're going wingsuiting? Be careful, Gwarav. Be really careful. That's very kind of you, Misham. It was really cold watching football outside. Watching football is like, it's 10 degrees colder than it should be, I swear. I don't know what happens. The last Diagonian made. No, it's not too many. It's not too many, Future. I mean, if it's too many for you, then please don't worry about it. But it's definitely not too many for me. I really appreciate it. I'm on Xbox. Oh no. Me too. I wish I could be, Ahmad. I wish I could be. 10 minutes from my back door. I do love that. We were a little bit outside of Houston, but there is, like, nature will reclaim it there. That's really kind of you, Burgers. Thank you. Well, I loved that. It's made me want to read the other one. But it's not as crazy, is it? It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism as the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The naifs. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is, effectively, inert. No prophecy can be scribed, nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognise constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate, since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realises the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls, poor unfortunate souls, are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. You're punished for trying to learn. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Let me just catch up before I carry on. Sorry. The crows and kites and hawks always sit with me to discuss their day. Hello, Joel. I got attacked by a kite once, a red kite. Hello, Banana. I've already said hello. Brain turns to cheese. Welcome in, Noxious. Hello, Rachel. No. And thank you, it is very cosy. It was chilly for us as well. Gonna get super hot. Yeah. You are too kind, Rachel. You have a good day. I hope it was a good one, Dougal. I still haven't caught up. I really need to. And you're very kind. I'm not wearing as you can see, I'm not wearing Aragorn. I need to next stream. I went out today and then I tried to nap, so I forgot to get changed. It's just come up seeing your name. How was your day? It's a cheat room mod. I'd have to be right where she is. Oh, Pinspace, that's so frustrating. There must be something online to, like, if you can't find her, she's usually here, to check. Oh, so sorry. Hello, Kyushi. A second, hello. Got bitten by a moose? That must have been so painful. I've heard that they are terrifying. I've never seen one in person. I don't think, at least. It is the same as my stream, but I barely ever use it, Ahmad, I'll be honest. Hey, Texas. Thank you very much for the super chat. Unnecessary. How is everything going? What are we reading today? We're just reading one of the Scrolls books currently. A pup day? I will go and get Jake. Backyard baseball? Is that what it sounds like? Do you mean in real life? Because if you came to a family picnic over here, let me tell you, we used to do family Olympics. We used to get serious about that stuff. We've got older now and we tend to not go too crazy because many of us get injured. And a stretch and a hydrate. Okay. The world is full of dogs. How lovely. It's the final one. Oh, okay. I need to give it a watch, Dougal. I really need to catch up. I think I'm more than a series behind now. You're too kind. I don't want to forget. I was really tired today, and it completely slipped my mind. But tomorrow, I will go get Jake, and then I will do a stretch and a hydrate. In fact, I might hydrate before I go. Okay. I'm so sorry. I still haven't got used to dismounting with any kind of grace or ease. Back in a second. He's so used to it now that he switched positions with me to come back in. Come here. Bubble. Gently. Good boy. Wait, can you put it slightly more? Come here. He's been for a walk. I think he went over some fields, and he's just had a nice quiet day today. Nothing crazy for Jake. Just a standard spoilt brat day. Isn't it, puppy? Isn't it, puppy? Hey? Come here. Show your face. Show your handsome face. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take him back to my dad and I will come back and do the stretch. Come on then, pups. There we go. We will do a toe touch as we haven't done it yet. Lovely. Lovely. Where are we? A 95 stream streak, banana. Also, I missed Rachel's 15. That is craziness. Thank you so much for your long-standing company. It is an honour. One place to go check, but I haven't gotten around to do it. Just missing her. Oh, I hope she is there, pin space. Otherwise, that is very frustrating. Ooh, okay, Dougal, I'm excited. Tell Jake we said hi. I will. How's the new chair? Been sleeping through most of these. It is very comfortable. I think that is why I'm falling asleep, like nodding off on camera sometimes, because it is so comfy. Hello, Jen. You? I think so, but I don't know. Bedtime. Thank you so much, David. You have a great rest. Thank you for being here. Do I hear dippy tappies? He's a good boy. Sometimes he's so nervous. Checker is loyal. They are. What do you do for work? Vibes. Hey, you should see him when he knows he's getting dinner. If you want to see some tippy tappies, that boy is ready. We look like we're matching. He's a good boy. He's the best. Hey, Bus, thank you so much. It's always been there, Willow, but it was always the angle of the camera meant it wasn't there. But thank you. Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Welcome in. You are far too kind, Banana. A cup of tea and a lie down. I think so. No, Pigeon, but actually, Pigeon? Somebody asked me yesterday, and I have recently bought them. So I have both of them, and I do plan to play them when I get round to it. I hope that you are well. How are you finding the second one? I used to play the saxophone, Alex. When I meant Fallen Order. Outlast. Oh, you did, Nick. I think you can rewind the VOD, can't you? As a sub, so you can see him. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Pigeon. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for recognising it. Hi, Peter. How are you? How have you been? Sorry, can you give me 1 second? I do still have my saxophone. It is just outside this room. I'm glad that you're doing well, Kyle. I'm well, thank you. A little weird sometimes, and Kai Gestus is built like... but we're making it work. I love it.
You're joking. Not another one?
I was about to... Yusik, thank you so much. I'm just sitting here and yapping. You are far too kind, Yusik. Thank you. Not bad. I'm glad to hear it, Peter. U6 strikes again. Okay, group the third. Mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the Ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. The Ancestor Moth? Has that come up before? Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks... I'm tired. The monks. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, colour, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth. Illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other, unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalogue will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Anstius Mechem, 4th of last seed in the 126th year of the Second Era. I'm guessing it had to be dictated, because they were illuminated. Gundam G Generation. How are you finding it, Peter? You're very kind, Kyle. Dan, has this happened since my last stream? Just take my cat with me as he's glued to me. This is your life, Caroline. He just wants to see the world, you know, from your shoulder. Not reading books necessarily, Kyle, it's just we happened to get these 2 books, and because they're about the Elder Scrolls, I was curious. Second, yes, it does. Penultimate means second to last. Moth Priests. That's a great name. Sounds like a band name. If you don't throw a bathroom. Do they remain a loofah? Hello, Paul. How are you doing?
You're
Using her teddies and cats.
not another one?
Thank you, you sick. You're far too generous. I have to start doing stuff for the members. Do a photo shoot. Oh my goodness, Dougal, that is so cute. You are such a good uncle. That's adorable. Are you going to send them like periodically? Hello, Frenetic Geek. I mean, it's so interesting though. They've put so much, a lot of the lore I get from people like helping me and telling me, but the second book was so interesting. I wanted to know more, and that's really helpful. 4 kilograms worth. I mean, worth it though. Still getting killed by a bow. I mean, probably. I haven't actually left the college yet, but as soon as we leave the college, I'm sure I will be. Soon. I hope it comes to you. This was me before the stream. I tried to have a nap and it didn't happen, and then I was just lying in bed like, you must get up. You must get up. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I am obviously still a little bit gross, but hopefully slightly less gross than yesterday. It seems to have travelled from my sinuses to my ears and my throat instead. Which is, to be honest, preferable.
All this knowledge might have been... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus.
Septimus Willow.
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while.
Gone?
Too long. Somewhere up north.
He's dead? No, he's up north.
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. But, well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
The ice fields. Hello, Max. How are you? How are you doing? It's your stream when you're done with the main quest. Questline that you read every Skyrim book you've collected. We've collected so many books, though. Myself. What I like most about Skyrim, Frenetic Geek? I still think it's the exploration. I mean, I think they've done an incredible job with the lore, but there's something... Bethesda just nail accidental exploration. Like, their games make you want to run into every cave, and you don't even realise you've got distracted from what you were going to do, and an hour later you're like, where am I? What have I been doing? What was I supposed to be doing? But you enjoy every moment of being distracted. So I think that's probably it. Definitely, Kyle, it is the struggle. Good evening, Roshki. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh, I'm much better than I was. I was struggling on Monday, and I'm definitely better. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Bar to the bone. Hello, Seb. Oh, it's on mobile, Peter? Mobile games are dangerous for me. I end up spending many, many hours on them. Epic heavy modded playthrough. Ooh! That sounds cool, Max. I'm glad that you're well. Hello, Yazid. It is Flo. Yeah. I mean, I forgot that happened. It's fallen over. I mean, it's done more than fallen over. It has It is deceased. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. It's because I really was yesterday, Paul. And thank you. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Max. Sorry, I just saw it. Been a bit? It has been a bit. I hope that you've been well. The bester. I love it. Accidental exploration of the frozen screen. For a second I thought you meant that my game had frozen and I was just sat there playing with no one could see it. Ever Midwest US education. Which I was right. I mean, just what you learn in school isn't all you know, you know? You smart. I want to know the origin of the word penultimate. Oh, hello. Buddy boys for me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Poor guy's in short sleeves. He didn't know where he was being sent.
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale.
And very short shorts.
He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
From Quintus. Got to go before I freeze to death. Letter from Quintus Navale. During Norellian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with the proper materials I may be able to repair the original. This is late, isn't it? Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Navale, Windhelm. A mobile game. I will say, Capital Caspian, I've not really played, like, good ones. It's all the kind of worst, designed to just keep you clicking, like, there was one called Whiteout, which is basically like a survival thing, but actually it's just full of microtransactions, and you know the ones that have adverts that make them look like a completely different game. I went through a phase when I was like really struggling to be productive, where I would just spend hours doing really unproductive things like mobile games, and it would just be the ones that advertised on the crappy games that I was already playing. But like before that, you know, when Angry Birds was free, and or not free, maybe it was like 69p back in the day, when it was free to play and you didn't have to just buy loads of stuff, and it was actually good. I played that a lot in the heyday. Siege to the college unsuccessfully. Yeah, it's very, very exciting. We fast travelled here, and there it was. I still haven't seen it, Peter. Oh, Puckish Rogue, of course. We will Ice Spike. Do I have Ice Spike? Is it a spell? How are you today, Puckish Rogue? That was excellent timing to come in at. Hello to Germany, Alexander. Hello. The gifted memberships. He'd be exhausted if he was sending yours, Usyk. He'd be crawling like, please, please make him stop. And you're too kind. Either a dragon skeleton or an alive dragon. Never nothing. Gaming a bit. I hope it is good gaming, Roshki. And I'm glad that you're okay. Thank you. It's Skyrim, Pablo. Ooh, enjoy, Gohan. And thank you, Kyle. Penultimate. Genius, Nick. Originates from the 17th century Latin penultimus, meaning almost last or next to last. It is a combination of pen, almost, and ultimus, last. The word entered English in the 1670s, derived from the noun penultima, representing the second to last item in a series, or the second to last. Thank you very much for the explanation. That makes sense now. I guess if you know languages better, especially things like Latin, you probably can pick up a lot more. Fall Guys on your phone, Banana? That's dangerous knowledge for me. From Google. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? I did used to play RuneScape way back in the day. But then I mentioned it the other day, and Dick said something, and I was like, I don't remember that at all. So now I'm questioning whether I ever truly played, you know? Okay, let's see. Ice spike. Ice storm? No. Imagine I don't have it because I've done so little magic. Ooh. What can I use instead? Package for fireball works. Okay, fireball. Destruction. Fireball. That's pretty cool. We do this now for a while. Hello, Craig. How are you today? Glasses. Ooh. Yearly. Interesting. I hope you find some good ones, Max. And I'm glad that things are looking up. The college. No, we finished the college quest line. I think it was actually the first quest line we got all the way through on. I was just here for a quest, but we're going to... What are we doing? We're going to do a bit more of the main quest, and then we might go to the Bard's College if there is a quest line there. I'm curious. Let's go RuneScape. It was great back in the day. I'm reluctant to give it another try because I feel like I will get fully addicted. God, the floppiness of the skeleton is kind of crazy. Never playing this game? Oh, you haven't played this game? You should. You should see fat. It's phenomenal. It really travels, doesn't it, when you get the right angle? Enjoyable. We will be doing this from now on. Poor dragon. To be fair, we did murder it, absorb its soul, and now we are just throwing its bones around for fun. So that is kind of terrible. Better when not in an enclosed space and preferably on a hilly slope. Okay, we will save it for then. Just because I don't want to get caught with my fireball instead of my weapon. You can, Noxious, apparently, if you use a fireball and an ice bolt. Just finished an order Chinese. Ooh, value the importance of forgiveness. I like that one. That is a lovely message for both or all parties, I think. I hope the Chinese was delicious. Light meat or dark? But the light meat with the light meat and the dark meat with the dark meat. I don't remember if that's actually the quote, but it made me think of Ice Age. Dragon bones on their back. Yeah, I don't think it died that way. They must have flipped while we were in there. Wood Elf, Kyle. Past College. Is Dragonborn the Solstheim one? Because then yes, I believe that's it. And then some other side quests as well, I think, still going. But yeah, I think I did. It was my first one, I believe. Desecration. That's a shame, Peter. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Yes, we haven't finished the companions. Oh no, maybe we did finish the companions actually. We might. We might have finished the companions. I always aim for the butt. Really cute. Announcements. Arriving home. I saw that as well, Grant. So cute. They are the best. Dragonborn is the Solstheim one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I still have that to do. Eric had Chinese Anonymous. It was, wasn't it, Kyle? Hearthfire. Full Creeth hold. We started building one of them. I think actually we started building... We may actually have started building all three. Okay. So... We had... some different things. My sleeve is getting in the way of my mouse. A couple of different things going on. We have the guardian animals that we need to fight. That I really want to go and explore because it's really bugging me. That's the ferryman. So they're just guardian animal quests, I believe. The Bard's College is in Solitude, isn't it? Give it. Oh, really? I think someone did say it's not amazing. Yeah, I've been trying. We've got a couple of them. I need a couple more claws as well.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You would know if you were barred to the bone. Thank you for the bits, Nick. We're definitely not. We're definitely not yet. I do think it is here, though. Sorry. Hello, Team Mace. I am, thank you. I hope that you are too. I hope it's been another easy one. Let's go to the Fletcher first. Ooh. People. Companions. Interesting.
Hello and welcome.
I quite like the companions, I think, but then I did do it quite quickly. So maybe I just didn't pay a huge amount of attention. Oh, don't know what happened there. He's got a lot going on today. And I don't actually think I have that much to sell him. Well, you're not getting Dragonbane, mate. I might not have anything to sell. Okay, well I can sell that one. Can sell this. No idea when I picked that up, but it was definitely by accident. Do I have anything really expensive further down before I get there? Because that will be frustrating if I do. I'm going to sell those. Okay, no, I don't have anything crazy expensive on me. I thought I did. Can get rid of some scrolls. Already sold them. This is so out of character. Soul gems. What's happened here? Who am I? Who am I? Food scrolls, ingredients, potions. We'll just get rid of some stamina ones because I don't need them. I don't really ever use them. I have loads at home. Wow, I have 21 vigorous healing potions. I think I need to do something with that soon. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that, but here we are. I know what you mean, Max. Yeah. I feel like I lose so much. I just don't retain information from games. That sounds fun, Caroline. See you soon, Joel. Pretty easy day. Nice. I hope you don't jinx yourself either, D-Mace. Had some loaded nachos. Baller. I actually went outside today, D-Mace. I went for an afternoon tea.
I'll be seeing more of you.
I went for an afternoon tea with my sister-in-law and my mum. That was a very delayed baby shower. A baby shower so delayed that my nephew was there with us, and he will be 4 weeks old tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Auntie. How are you? Welcome in, Robert. You too. He was on earlier.
Not another one?
Nick, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Auntie. You are far too kind. Yeah, Jake was in earlier. Robert, he popped in to say hello quickly, but he can come and say hello later too. Just really super into pretending, and they just rip people apart as part of it. Hello, David. I believe I am the Liger Wolf because I'm werewolf now. If I could code, would the game make them into Rainbow Dash and Twilight Sparkle? Wasn't she the one from Ground Force? Was that what it was called? The gardening program, Auntie. What a reference. I hope you had a good day too, Robert. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing today? Instantly remember stuff from games. That's so fun. I feel like I might be a little bit like that, Max. Like, remembering when I start playing it again. But, it's just when people come in sometimes and they're like, oh, have you done this part of the game? And I just have no idea if I have. I think maybe if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably retain more of it. But when I'm streaming, I'm more focused. Like, obviously I'm enjoying the game and experiencing the game as well. But I'm probably more focused on our conversations and things like that. And that information stays in my mind more than the game a little bit sometimes. Too kind, Nick. Not
If you
all.
ask me, this damned rebellion can't
get
end
that.
soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's courts.
Joe didn't know.
Too dangerous to travel.
That's so funny, Auntie. I feel like sometimes he has the most obscure references, but then, like, more common ones, he doesn't. Okay, who do I need to talk to here to start this off?
It makes me sad whenever
Ah, Finn's loot.
What? You did?
Oh!
Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
Legend? Speech increased to 89. We are so close. Thank you, Inge. What a legend. I wish that... Should I have done that later? Hey! Hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you, El Magnifico Games? You have been raided. Thank you so much. What a pleasure. How is your stream? Just checking my spelling. Locomotive. I've not heard of that. What kind of a game is it? I hope it was a good time. It was, thank you, D-Mace. It was lovely to go to his own baby shower. He had a good one. He had a good one. It went kind of crazy. Paid a heavy toll on your memory. Yeah, that's what it is. Almost, David, but not quite. Just want to see. No worries, Nikki. And that's very kind of you. I hope, I'm glad that you're not doing too badly. I hope you're doing something fun. I remember the audience. You're far too kind. Honestly, Caroline, just ignore them like that. Hello, Fainsforth. Thank you. I hope that you're keeping well. Point and click adventure game. Murder mystery on a train. 1930s in a comedy. That sounds perfect. I imagine it's an excellent vibe. I'm glad that you had a good stream, and thank you again for coming over. W Raid. Favourite pizza toppings and crust thickness? I like a thin crust pizza myself. Although not too thin. I went to a place that was really bougie and it was literally like, it like cracked. It was like they'd suggested dough rather than made a pizza. And I wasn't a fan of that. But I do like more of a Roman base. And then toppings. Sometimes you can't go wrong with just like a really good mozzarella and tomato sauce. Margarita, obviously. And sometimes I want a bit more.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Lady Atia.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Lady God, and why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics.
We are currently trying to find out how to start the Bard's College questline, because I'm trying to tick the different quest lines off. I forgot to say what we were doing. I was so excited to find out what locomotive was. I'm glad. At Magnifico Games, I'm glad. I'm a bit tired today, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit off and confused. I feel like I'm on a bit of a weird delay, so I do apologise. Hello, Beaker. Good to see you. How are you? That's kind of you, hello, Alvin. Hello, Farah. We're trying to be a bard. How are you keeping? I'm glad you're all good, Beaker. I'm very well, thank you, very well. It has been cold, hasn't it? The wind was very chilly, Farah. Welcome in, Kylo. How's your day been? No, Craig, I have not. I thought I had, and unfortunately, I was wrong.
It is my personal mission to ensure that the Bard's College preserves the great deeds. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all.
I feel like we've definitely had this conversation before. In the library. Could be the answer. Thank you, what a lovely greeting. Who are you? Pantea.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck.
Ah.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. But I can't show you the tricks I learned playing.
Hey, nice.
Wizards. You can say you've met the most talented
Look at my magic skills, they're so low. Lovely, thank you so much. I've been carrying those instruments for ages. Inge we've already spoken to. Who's Alava's token for? Is that for someone here? Who are you? No, you're the youngest bard. Yes, you've already told me. Wow, those windows are pretty. How about you, Craig? Sorry, I am a little bit out of it today. I do apologise. I feel like I'm leaving thoughts halfway through them. It is fairly late again now, Magnifico Games. Has it been a long day? Sort of, in a way. It's just that I only got about 4 hours sleep last night. But it's been really nice. It was nothing taxing. I had a lovely day. I just am underslept. And I don't mind you asking at all. But yeah, hopefully I'll get a good rest tonight and I'll be a bit more aware. Hello Thorfinn, how are you doing? It's very easy, Kyle, when everyone is so lovely to me and to each other. T-shirt and shorts. It's crazy, isn't it, Farah? How quickly it changes. And it can literally just be the breeze that makes it feel different from day to day. I hope that all the classes went well. Are you still in Wales on the retreat? Or are you back now? That's extremely kind of you, Mihal. Thank you very much. How are you? What, the Bard's College banana?
Once was a hero named Ragnar. Came riding to Whiterun from Ulrich.
Where is everybody? And why are you all singing in the library? If you don't mind. Ah, like lecture halls. That's cool. But with instruments. Gog. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, let's go back down and then down again. Who starts my quest line?
You look a little sturdier than most of the popinjays around here.
What's a popinjay? I may take the garlic. Over the feeble. Oh! We gave it to her already. I was tired and I forgot that. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Went to bed at 4 AM and woke up at 9. Ooh, okay, no, you definitely haven't sorted yours. You must be exhausted. Iros. Oh my goodness. Spoiled rotten. Hello. Welcome, friend. How was your stream, Yanni? Welcome. Hello, gang. Just checking. More extremely modded Skyrim, I'm guessing. I hope it all went smoothly. Hello, I'm definitely not Sam. Welcome in, Heavy Monkey Arms. Good to see you, Reginus. How are you all? Thank you so much for raiding in, Rihanni. How was your stream? How is Super Skyrim? Oh, thank you, Luke. I will save. Dan, I hope you're okay. Enough hours sleep. Ooh. I'm sorry you had nightmares on Go Games. I hope they didn't stay with you too long after you woke up. It's awful when they're like that. I'm doing alright, thank you, Nat Birdie. It's very kind of you, but I'm doing okay. Ooh, Mihal. Wait, as in to go in and talk about them all and make sure you're happy with what's going to happen? Do you have any, like, I know this sounds like such a plaster over something bigger, but do you have any peace teas or like calming teas or something? Something you can do that's a little bit of a ritual to help you calm down? Not so smoothly. Oh, that's really frustrating, Annie. I'm sorry to hear that. Did it crash a lot or just other little problems? I wonder if there's guides and things that you can obviously post stream. It's so frustrating when it's technical difficulties. Thank you for bringing all your friends along with you, though. I really appreciate it. The lack of windows on buildings. Can't be seen through, I know. It must have been really difficult to build in. But also, hello, Blaze, how are you? Four dawn crosses. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad you had a nice time, Farah. Hello, Ladderly. Chicken tikka pizza, great choice. I do really want to try it. I really hope it's not Dan. Hello, Monica. Sent him home. He's so sweet though. He keeps the cuteness up when we're exploring. Old Thistle. Welcome in, Sasso. How are you today? And thank you. I know, D-Mace. So spoiled. Thank you for being so welcoming, Pika and Blaze. again, Monica, I'm going to assume it was Usyk. But enjoy your membership. Oh, I haven't gone back to the screen, I'm so sorry. Foxy Raid. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. I hope you're okay. Oh, bless you, El Magnifico Games. Yeah. I don't mind you sharing at all. I'm really sorry that it's doing that. It does make sense if you're kind of working through it in therapy that it will dredge things up. Hopefully it's a sign that that you're like getting to things that you want to figure out, and also I hope it's helpful that you can then talk about it in therapy and talk through the things it makes you feel in a way. Definitely. Very crashy. Resolve offline. Yes, I get that. We did actually. It was your suggestion of just the files. That's all it was. Solved everything. So I hope you have someone who gives you as good a suggestion as you gave me. And it's something really simple. In a fortnight. Right, okay. I get it, Mihal. I hope they give you lots of answers. And I hope that does as well. Yeah, Anonymous, it would be good. Well, I hope work was okay, Blaze. I'm very well, thank you, very well. Hey, thank you, TJ. I had to go outside. I had to socialise. Are you home? Have you had a good rest? It's giving librarian. So Kyoshi said earlier. Thank you for the hydrate, Batwoman. Hello, Dark Passenger. Welcome in. Lad is on. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, again, El Magnifico Games. I don't feel like my thoughts were very well organised there. Appreciate you wading through them to figure out what I was trying to say. 4,300 mods. Yeah, I mean... Oh, sorry, I will actually do my hydrate. That is, as always, very considerate of you, Riani. Hello, Giselle the Chick Trader. Welcome. 8 weeks? My word, me all. Books on books on books. Books on books on books you're going to need. And I hope the hospital has good Wi-Fi. A few minutes after streaming. I absolutely don't mind you asking. I've been very well, thank you, El Magnifico Games. I cannot complain. I've been seeing lots of my nephews, which is always a treat. We've had some sunlight in the UK, which is delightful and always helps. I didn't realise I left the Bards College. I thought I was in a side room. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm having lots of lovely things happen at the moment, so things are good. I also had my new desk and my new chair arrive, which was slightly testing, because I don't know how to build furniture, and turns out they don't give you good instructions anymore. But they are finally together now and holding up, so that's been really exciting as well, to kind of do some stuff for the stream. And yeah, other than sleep, everything is going really well. I hope that the nightmares clear up soon and things can be the same for you. It does like crashing. Yeah, it's rough, Kyle. The Witch Hunters. I wish it was in real life, El Magnifico Games, but it's actually Scritch. Our pet on here, Scritch the Skeever. Purrs like a cat. Cut buddy! Book for book. 4 was the magic number. It was. It certainly was in a way, D-Mace. It didn't undo any of 9's work. Definitely. Play Halo tomorrow, Carlo. Tomorrow is Halo Day. We have, Luke. We had nothing in the inventory. It was crazy. I was stunned. I just realised I don't have some quests highlighted, which would help. I don't know how to start the Bard's College questline. I'm going to be honest with you, friends. I don't know who I'm supposed to be speaking to. I don't know who I've missed. I got 2 instruments. Could it be that I need to speak to them again now that I gave them those instruments?
Well, look at you.
No.
If only everyone acted like you did.
Gog, how is it every single time I need to use a door, you're always in it? They are programmed especially for it, I'm sure.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't know. I don't know what I need.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue
Nope.
Palace on many occasions. His late
Dude.
lordship was quite the admirer.
Trolling. It just works.
Welcome to solitude. Not much. If you want, 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times.
I don't seem to be
Return
able to
of the
find it.
Dragons, that story
That's what I was
is
hearing, I
once
know.
there.
I would love it to be a cat, but... Hello, Spencer, how are you? Slightly different. It is ladders on. Have you not seen new desk? Let me show you. Oops, I just smacked a button. I'm not sure what it was. If I put the update camera on, you can
May
see
song speed you along.
new desk. It's very exciting. And yeah, it's changed the angle a little bit until I get the new camera stand and the new mic. Things will be moving around a little bit. Very exciting. Oh, that's wrong. I didn't mean to go back to that one, sorry. 30 minutes of annual sunshine. We really did. We really did, Chaka. It was lovely. Almost sunburnt. Hello, Scallywag. How are you today? How comfortable? So comfortable, Kyle. I've nearly fallen asleep in it. Oh, of course you are, Elmo Gain. Sorry. I did get a new nephew recently. We were actually celebrating him today. It was a post-baby shower. Well remembered. Yes, Mr. Fernando, in some ways. They don't even mark. Thorfinn, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened to me. I finally built the legs. I got it all sorted. I got the board out. No marks. And then, which, fine. I can measure it out and I can figure out. But the instructions didn't match with what I had to do. The screws in the instruction booklet weren't the screws that it told me I needed before. And then I went to drill the screws in because I just assumed that's what I needed to do. And it wouldn't even go in. I didn't know about pilot holes. I had to ask a neighbour who's a like amazing DIY guy to come down and help me because I was having a breakdown about it. And he showed me it. Now I know how to do pilot holes. But it's crazy. It was so stressful, Thorfinn. I'm so sorry that you had the same thing. I thought... Hello, Guarav. I thought you were going to bed. Sleep well. Oh, nice, TJ. I hope the meeting goes well. I hope they are extremely grateful for your work. Thank you, Magnifico Games. I hope that you are as well. Hello, Agnitro. How are you doing? Genuinely, D-Mace, a lot. And the temptation to stream it, very high. Exceedingly high. That is the honest truth. You may need a shopping day. I wouldn't say empty. I would say empty for me. No junk to sell. Yeah, unfortunately I saw that too, Adam. Speak to Viarmo? It doesn't seem to have an option. Fuzzred up. When we last did that ladderly, GOG absolutely flew. and I felt terrible. Hello, Azrael. I am, thank you. I am. How are you? A cow? A how banana? How scare cow?
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion.
Exactly what D-May said. Ooh, that's very cool, Auntie. Did it go well? Skyrim's music is so good. Actually, good. Thank you for saying, Giselle. I need to turn it up. Are you Giselle or Jazel? I don't want to keep mispronouncing your name, and I didn't even ask. First or second? I'm going to turn the music up slightly, because when we redid the files to fix the crashing, it resets some things. Whoa. I'm glad it helped, Farah. Deep, Talix, deep. I'm glad it's good so far, Agnitro. Very nice. I know it was actually a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be, Ladazon. In the pictures, it looked kind of light, and then when I opened it, I was like, actually, I'm kind of digging the colour. I do really like it, but thank you. Hello, Oxen. How are you? Screw the tuna. Bard's Quest. Assassin. Yeah. Hello, Alpha. How are you doing? How well this new... It's a sign, TJ. It's a sign. But also, it is exciting when something like that happens and it makes things easier. I'm very excited for you and your sponge. What Halo? I'm still on 1. I'm still on Combat Evolved, Sasso. We just finished the quest that everybody loves. The Cartographer? I think we just finished that one. I agree with you, Tom French. I agree with you. I haven't been playing D&D, Agnitro. My wonderful friend who is my DM knows probably better than anyone how frustrating a human being I am to be friends with, and I've been really struggling to make the time, so I've been out of it now for a couple of months, but I was playing D&D, and he is an excellent DM, so I absolutely love it. Do you play it at the moment? I hope that they can help you work through it, El Magnifico Games. Bless you. You have a problem, Azrael? And I hope that the chili is tasty. No worries, Mihawk. Good luck for tomorrow. I hope that the anxiety clears enough for you to get some sleep, and I hope that the signing and stuff goes well and kind of helps you feel a bit better about it all. Take care of yourself. Any readings? There will be later. There will be at the end of the stream, Ox. And we did actually read some books earlier. Only had 2 screws. Oh, nice. Hey, congrats, Auntie. The gentle one. Okay, so just don't full voice it, Dudley, is what you're saying.
Welcome to... not much.
I'll let him talk this time, Nick. We'll see if I'm missing something.
There are no heroes
Rock and Stone.
No winners.
Hello,
to be
Pastor
had,
Moles.
no real
Very well, how are you?
If
Are you
want
home
something
now?
A bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens
Greetings,
of times.
Mike. How are you?
But the return of the dragons, that story is
The not
once
so
an
loud
era.
cartographer. Hello, Skinty. So I must remember. My brain does retain memories like a colander retains water. Well, I mean, you did very well with that one. I know what you mean. I feel like some things stick and then some things just, as you say, flow straight back out again, no matter how hard I try to remember them. I'm terrible with days as well, and like placing myself in the week. You are very kind. How Magnifico Games. Room inspections, all good luck, Spencer. You feeling confident? Well, this was my first campaign I've played, Craig, so I've only ever played, I'm a ranger druid.
Honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested.
Okay, so maybe I need to read the books in the library.
May song speed you along.
Thank you. So the library was upstairs, wasn't it? Or is there a library? Do I have a quest? So many. Okay, well now I'm starting to collect ice rice. Forget it. Have I broken a quest? Forever DM. That's so cool, Agnitro. Do you wish that you could play sometimes? What about you, Craig? Did I ask if you have a preferred class? Having dreams about it soon. I had a really weird dream last night. I remember it being really stressful, but fortunately now I can't remember it. I've only just remembered that. It is incredible. I want to play it so badly. Ooh, definitely, Auntie. I'm tempted to do mine. 100%, Ladley. When you were supposed to. Yeah. And also just like continually having to break your natural pattern to meet people and them not doing the same for you, but then being annoyed when like your sleep prevents you from joining in, but they don't see the kind of, okay, well you've never met me along the way, you know. I've had a lot of that happen. Anything that kind of takes you outside of the norm. Gonna go watch Nick's. Ooh, okay, nice. Enjoy the game, Eric. Did you do the burning of King Olaf? Yes, that rings a bell. Hello, Sticks. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Hello, Shrek Chungus. How you doing? A goofy little English lady raided into me yesterday. You know anything about this? That sounds interesting. How did it go? That's very kind of you, Gaurav. Thank you. Hello, Gizzy Message. How are you? Good to see you. And I'm doing well, thank you. Foos. Sarasada decided to re-download E33. New Game Plus. Realised I forgot everything and how to play. So I started a new playthrough. Oh my goodness. Have you been having fun, Postimoles? And do you have time to start Saros now? It's actually the law, but no one talks about it. I also think you're pretty cool. El Magnifico Games. So that's two. That's two on Team Cool. Not sure why I'm so awake. Are they ahead? Is Egypt ahead of us? Probably your body's settling down. Also, you might just be recharged from a nice break. Oh, that's alright. How did they go, Spencer? Hello, Gohan. Just trying to figure out what I need to do for the Bard's College. How was Subak? Or Subak. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Been doing it. You preferred DMing? Partial to... Oh, that's cool. Do you have a game at the moment, Craig, or not right now? It's fancy too much. Interesting, Miss Fernanda. We were obviously... Ooh, the dreams were awakened. It is the In-Betweeners, El Magnifico Games, it is. What more could you ask for in a... when you get a new friend? Than to be, you know, reminded of it and teased by it.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Oh. We've obviously read that.
Them in. They will love you for it.
The third era. Olaf and the Dragon? Could that be what we need? Probably would have worked if it was. The Pig Children? I don't think we have that. The Firmament we've definitely read. Fae Falcon. I feel like we do have that. Kolben the dragon? Alduin is real? Do you think I've done it? Where are we? It's alright. Oh my goodness, Agnitro. You had me in the first half. I was terrified. Wow, Spencer. That's amazing. And I'm guessing didn't own up. Wrap a cloth. That would get me, Agnitro. If you saw that at night. Bless you, Ladley. I'm so sorry. It sounds like you are speaking from experience. Hello, random guy plays. Doesn't really have a quest line. It ends at the festival and the rest are just fetch quests. Oh. Have I done the Bard's College already? It made perfect sense to me. Well, don't you worry. My sleep schedule is fried. The Wizard's Quest. I don't know if I have Farah. Which one's that? Oh, that's so kind of you, QWERTY Games, and thank you, Trick Sheep, as well. What a legend. An hour ahead. Thank you, Schalke. Dick, nice to see you. How are you doing? That's a very cute bee. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Craig. There must be people who would like... I suppose it's very different, isn't it? Very different experience. But I was going to say, there must be people who would pay for a DM. Definitely. By 2 hours. Subnautica 2. Oh my goodness, yeah. That is a lot of gaming to keep track of. Scritch is so comforting, Willow. I'm glad that you have that. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, go on. I will let you know how my Nifco games. 40% already? Nice. I just don't have it publicly. Always on. Yeah, it's so creative, Craig. It's amazing. I honestly don't... Like, I don't know how people do it. I did not know that, Schalke. And hello, Richard. Oh, of course you did. Did it all go smoothly, Pastor Miles? Oh, Ladley, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome to the I Hate Windows Club. Did it really? Yeah, the mic? I'm so sorry to hear that. Tending to flames. Thank you, Nick. Tending to flames. Tending to flames. I wish you could search. Oh my goodness, that made me jump. Agnitro, thank you so much for the super sticker. A classic mic drop. I love its little peace sign as well. Thank you. Wait, what's it called? I've already forgotten. Tending to flames. Tending to flames. How many times did I say it? Tending the flames. I have been inducted into the Bard's College in Solitude. It obviously meant so much to me that I deleted it from my brain entirely. So, apologies, friends. I guess we'll change the title of the stream. Wow, that's so cool that you. Oh my goodness. Hello, Superior Hook. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Just checking my spelling. How was your stream? The Division 2. Did you have a good time? Lots of pew pew. Beyond barred to the bone. We're barred to the marrow, am I right? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits, Nick. You may have them back after that horrendous pun. Hello, Superior Hook. How are you? How was your stream? Sorry, I will also take this opportunity to catch up. I think it's so cool to understand Linux. That's amazing. Having a good laugh. I'm glad that you're allowed to. You don't have to keep a straight face. Sleep well, Batwoman. Thank you very much for your company. When things go wrong, you need to be... That's awesome, man. Magnifico Games. Glitchy quest. It seems like it's actually just a glitchy memory, unfortunately. Hey, I believe that you are on Magnifico Games if you make it work. Kind of a nothing burger of a quest line. I can't believe that I completely forgot that it happened. They really are, D-Mace. Thank you so much for following Phonetic Geek. I really appreciate it. Seems really friendly. Hey, sounds English to me, Azrael. One of the okay, well that's probably why I've forgotten it then. I'm glad it's working out for you, Spencer. I was worried about you. Let me smash a dragon with a lute. Or like singing have some kind of power. Very good struggle at the end, but good stuff. Are you doing the campaign? Is there a campaign? I know nothing. Enlighten me. Definitely, Farah. That's kind of you, Jordan. Just the southeast of England. It's kind of all merged into one now, the accents. That's very kind of you. Especially today when I'm sick and raspy. You are not. Thank you so much for raiding, Superior Hook. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. We've been very spoilt. Give levels. That is true, Gohan. They gave a load of levels. So I found the loot and I found the flute. The flute and the loot. Which would be a better quest name, to be honest. Big praise. Oh, definitely. Definitely, Rihanna. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you get things fixed. I'm sorry it was frustrating. I hope you have a great evening. Singing with your thumb. Always find something. Yeah, definitely, Phonetic Geek. I mean, I think part of it for me is, and I don't mean this in a bad way with the game, I'm almost not that bothered about some of the storylines because I'm just, I don't know, I love existing in the world of it, and small details of things are staying with me more than like the actual narrative. The flute is the loot. Skyrim's first punk band. You guys are very, very cool. You move in little over a week. People can stay mad for sure. I hope that everything is going well with the move, Auntie. That's so exciting. And you'll get back from the layoffs. You were doing way too much than deserved. You have a donut? Congratulations, Banana. Setting dial. Hello, Skippity. I do remember that one, Dawson, with Smelly Cat. That is the one where... Have they really at Magnifico Games? That's so cool. You could not be rude if you tried at Magnifico Games. You've been hanging out and lovely conversation. And thank you very much for raiding. I hope you get some good rest. And I will... Are you... Well, yeah, anyway. I hope you have an excellent rest. And I hope that it is a dream-free slumber. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? You are not at all, Dan. You're not at all. Welcome back. strength and its weakness. Fantastic world to explore, definitely. Yeah, I think some of them are, and I think some will speak to different people in different ways, Gohan, and I think that's pretty great as well, that you can choose to explore as many quest lines or as few as you like. I'm just the coldest person in the world, TJ. I don't retain heat very well. How are you? And thank you very much, Momo the Panda. I am. How are you doing? Good night, Agnitra. Thank you so much for your super sticker. And thank you very much for your company, as always. You rest well. Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of crazy, Auntie. But I do hope that you find something in that time. Lose anything? Oh, Pastor Moles. That's what happened to me. And they literally don't let you select a default audio source or a default something else because until you activate. So they actually don't let you use your PC that you own to its full. It's crazy. I was streaming with that little watermark on my screen and I had the product. I just put the product key in wrong and then they wanted you to do a whole new install to put the product key in again, and I was like, I'm not doing that because I just lost all my stuff anyway. It was a time, and it was only broken. I said I was done. It was only broken because they forced an update that I was avoiding on my PC after I'd just shut it down rather than doing the update, and they forced the update and broke my PC, and then all of that happened. And like, I know it's just me sitting here and having a yap and playing a game. Thank you for the Pitsty Mace. You are too kind. I'm sat here in a blanket like a grandma. It's just why you will often see me overlayered. Because I have to be. Oh, I've just seen it's 2 hours. I need a wee, so I'm going to run while the adverts are on. Sorry, I'll put it back on while I'm gone. I just want to check. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm panicking and I'm opening files by accident. I have 2 minutes. Also, just while I will continue that thought. Okay, BRB. changed my bottom half. I couldn't do the skirt life anymore. It's time for PJs. I hope the music has been keeping you company. Cheers, beers. Usurper chair, usurp chair. Let me catch up. Okay, perfect. You did not misunderstand. You understood perfectly El Magnifico games if you're still here. Right. How fully fledged? Oh. Sorry. It annoys me that it clicks out of the game, but... An in situ upgrade. Oh, I thought you would... I said I was done, continues rant. I know. I still have much rage. Hello, Laszlo. Welcome in. And hello, Sheldon. Sorry I ran off. I realised that the ads were on. I have been streaming Momo the Panda. I streamed Sunday and yesterday. Were they both E33 streams? Maybe? They weren't... I don't do the vertical for those streams. Do you think that might be why? 8 hours north. Chris Titus de-bloater. Get rid of some, they're egregious. We've done one of those before, but thank you, customers, I will. That's very helpful. Banana, that's so kind of you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, Donald Quest, how are you? False profit of upholstered imagery. I know, they're big, aren't they, pasta miles? Better than me going. Hello, sweet air emotion. Excuse me. It really was, Dan, it really was. That is so true, Jordan. Thank you. Chair's wearing a raincoat. Skyrim noises. Wheel picks. Thank you, Beaker. Hello, Laszlo. Good to see you. I'm glad you're still here. Hello to New Zealand Concord. How are you doing? I live in PJs. I know. I actually tried to nap earlier and I was still dressed. It might have been why I couldn't nap. Do you not own a heated blanket? I don't. I don't own a heated blanket, though I have heard tell of how wonderful they are. I do have a heater under my desk. I'm not actually super cold. I'm, like, dressed adequately for the weather. I think, and this is quite thin. I think I just look colder than I am. I look like a Yanan, like, wrapped up. It was overcast. I know, it was today, Pasta Mars. I did think of you. We were sat in the tea room and I looked out the window. It was a little bit of sun before we got there. But I looked out the window and there were like dark grey clouds and I genuinely thought, Pasta Mars is back now. The boss from Metal Gear Solid 3 with my hair like that. I'm not going to look that up because I reckon I'll be upset. Momo the Panda. Check these out. What are they, Banana? I have a cold, Diva Fever. I have a cold. Good luck with the meeting, TJ. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Sunday was Halo. That makes sense in my brain, Craig. Thank you for remembering better than me. Kyra. I've never heard that, Dan. Already a 70% charge. I love the analogy. Yes, I can bring him in, Robert. I can bring him in a bit. When my dad goes to bed and the door's open, it's easier because I don't have to take him all the way back again. But if you let me know when you're going to bed, and if I haven't brought him in, then I will, so you don't miss him. It's going alright, thank you, Laszlo. We've just spent the entire first 2 hours of my stream getting to the Bard's College to do the Bard's College questline, only to find out that we've already done it, and I just completely forgot. So it's been lovely. My usual, super focused streaming, as always. How are you doing? Switch on your heater. I'm honestly warm enough. I just look like I'm not. I promise you. Yeah, I bet they are, Dan. I bet it's so cosy. Like a warm hug. A cosy auntie era. I will take that. I was, although I think it might have been my older nephew's first time with because this is wool. And when it's it is soft, but it can also be a little bit itchy. And he cuddled me, and then he literally pulled back and he was just looking at my cardigan and stroking it huh? I enjoyed it a lot. A much is what I was about to say. I enjoyed it a much. I'm doing alright, Grav. I thought you were going to bed. YouTube or Twitch for starting a live gaming channel? Both. Twitch is community. YouTube has reach and an algorithm. So if you can dual stream, that is my advice. Skyriming is diabolical. Works though, doesn't it? Making it a verb. The great mod tech whiz manager Muse says both. When bringing cardigan, you'll need some thermals. A thermos will help. I don't know. I think we grew good stuff before. A lot of farmland. That's really weird. It hasn't come through on my thing. Nothing but electric streaming content. Thank you so much for the bits. I wish that was true, D Mace. You're too kind. Bard to the bone. That was an actual clickbait title by accident. Why do one Bard's questline when you can do it all over again? Hello, Damon. How are you? No, thank you, Robert. You are lovely company. I have no memory of this place. That's me after 2 days, Craig. Especially because I'm playing 2 other games as well. It's stretching my useless brain to its limits. Do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what? We're going to go... Hello, mouse? Hello? We're going to go to Deep Folk Crossing because it's really bugging me and I would like to go there. I just want to know what it is. I want to get it marked off the map. Nice, Laszlo. Those are all terrible, thank you, Dan. No, we're not going there. Although I do need Dwemer cogs. Okay, we'll just dip a toe. We'll dip a toe in a dwarven ruin. We'll grab the first cogs we see. And then we'll get out before we get too deep. And then we'll go to Deep Folk Crossing. Friends? Absolutely not friends. Ah! Dead. Am I dead? Did I die? I didn't die. This must be where my latest short came from. Too kind, Lasso. I don't get it. The boss. Wait, the boss of who? Memo the Panda. Oh! Of Metal Gear Solid. Because I don't know it, I assumed it was going to be like an army man who has like a buzz cut. But thank you. That's very kind of you in that case. Yeah, that's another thing I worry about, Auntie, when I do stuff like that. I'm so accident prone that I'll turn around and be like, I've lost the most important component. I'm glad that you're well, Damon. It is lovely to see you. I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Bad to the dragon bone. Wait, what do you mean, Donald? Why? dwarven stuff. I will be quick, I promise. I promise. But I think I dropped them all, Adam. I think we dropped or sold them because I couldn't melt them down, so I thought there was no use for them. But now there is. The puke people. Hello, Cheeseburger Nikki. How are you doing? I'm going to turn the music down one notch because I feel like I've overdone it now, and I've set it to when we first started E33 and no one could hear us. Is that for the Wabberjack, Grant? Because if so, yes. But if it's something else, no. That is far too kind, Murmur Panda. It'd be funny if you did, though. I would expect and accept it. I thought that was a person, but it is a plant. Have I not been in this one? That sounds bad. It is. Right. If I was a cog, we're all cogs in the great machine, some may say. I'm not sad about it. Is it just me and my blocked ears, or is my sound a bit weird today? Or is it that my head is in a fish tank? To save. I did save a long time after I told you that I would save, but I will do it again. Thank you, Luke. Graphics were better than words in different spots. Interesting. It could be Donald. I think a lot of people do play with even just a couple of quality of life mods most of the time now. I don't know why I'm leaning when I can just adjust my microphone and things now. Okay, thank you, Lazo. It must be. And thank you, D-Mace and Farah. It's my head in a fish tank. Got it. Been there, done that. Adam. Accident prone. Oh, Ladley. We are one. My whole family on my mum's side. I wish I wasn't, but I am. When I built this table, I dropped every single part of it except the wood because it was too heavy. And then the only thing I did do with the wood is when my neighbour was helping me, because I'd had a breakdown about building it, as we were flipping it over, we rested the table for a second just entirely on my big toe, which was obviously exceedingly comfortable. So it is unfortunately just... And I think I've dropped every piece of valuable equipment that's part of my PC at some point, including my brand new Scarlet when it arrived. Horrifying. Until I go to a city centre. I do wonder what life is like for tall people. Like, what are gigs like when you're tall and you can just stand anywhere and see? What a privilege. The Wabberjack is a very silly weapon. The only time I've tried to seriously... Excuse me. The only time I've tried to seriously use it, I completely messed it up and it didn't work at all, so I do need to give it another go where it'll actually be funny. Don't like going through Dwarven ruins. I get what you mean, Lass, though. That does make sense. It is, isn't it, Grant? In the great body of life. Perfectly put, Jordan. It's much nicer to think of it that way. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. And thank you, Ladley. Far too kind, Luke. All of this, and we haven't found a single cog yet. And then there's all this afflicted sick near us. But no afflicted. Okay, we're going to leave because I'm not finding any cogs and I don't want to get too deep into this. Appreciate it, Robert. Pessimistic Bob the Builder. Alright. I'm actually going to go this way for a speedy exit. Let's go see what this is about. It's been bugging me for long enough. I am curiouser. I'm building furniture. Just give me instructions. You know? Why don't they pay Lego to make furniture instructions? We'd all be okay. There is no such thing as ridiculously short for a man, Dan. Do you think so, Pastor Moles? See, I don't have very steady hands, so I think they have... they each hold different horrors, you know? I know, yeah, definitely, Ladley. Now that it's done, as is always the way, it feels so much better. And I feel silly for making a mountain out of a molehill. I'm going to get my neighbour a bottle of wine, actually. I meant to do that today and I forgot. But... sorry. I think we're witnessing me doing an update in real life. It's lovely. My desk is lovely. I feel like that's the end of my thought. 203 centimetres. And my ceiling height. Oh my goodness. How did you... Did you have to build it standing? Because if you tried to push it up, surely being at the angle... I'm bad at physics, you know this already. The on-air quest for the college. Yes, we have started that one, Gohan. Oh, that's tragic, Cheeseburger Nikki. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've heard of another drastic marriage ending in Skyrim in the community. Go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. You know, do you know what I still want, and I'm not ashamed to admit it, even though I hear that it was actually horrendously uncomfortable and it would be really bad for the environment, so they'd have to find a non-plastic version. 90s inflatable furniture. I want it so badly. I can't help what I grew up seeing, you know? I'm not over it. I want to own a giant inflatable chair. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. True. So true, Dougal. Console commands for divorce. I love it, Jordan. You're right. You are very right. Yes, Grant. We've done a couple of the Dragon Priests we have. At the moment, I have Volsung that mask on me. I think... Is there a... Crosis? A couple we've done. We can go back and look at that. Ooh. Deep folk as in Dwemer. Fascinating. You want me to jump down there, which makes me curious. I will. I will. Nothing? No hidden treasure? No treasure? Oh. That didn't go so well for that person. Oh, it's a... No cogs? Devastating. When you're in a job interview. We need to catch some fish. Could you focus on one thing at one time, Kira, do you think, maybe? It is, isn't it, Kyle? Hello, Quinn. That's very kind of you to say. It's just how things come out of my mouth, you know? What on earth does that mean, Dan? A spell sword Nord? That would be very cool. Ooh, this looks like I might be about to summon somebody. I am so curious about different builds now that we're in this game. I accidentally became a stealth archer. I didn't know. I mean, I chose to be a stealth archer. I just didn't know that it was a thing in Skyrim. It got me there. Built it standing on my own. Yeah, I completely understand why people do that at this point, Postmods. And I think here have pretty good instructions. On your own, though, I can feel trying to balance the shelves at the exact right angle so you can get the screws to actually go in. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Wait, please don't say what, Guarav. Find out. Hello, Nawaf. How are you doing? Good to see you. The entire time sitting on inflatable furniture, I want to pop it. That would be going around my brain for sure. Full inflatable desk and chair. Can you imagine an inflatable desk? The chair, though. The noise. Can you imagine each time I was shuffling in my chair? I'm sorry to remind you of it, though. A stand-up button that makes you play standing up. This is, this did come up, but I think it was it Akira-san who said it should be like £10? Make me stand for 10 minutes or something. Hacking and slashing makes a dialogue. Does it really, Donald Quest? I want to try because we got Dragon Bane. I want to try it on a dragon, but I may die. Some of you may die. No official divorce mechanic. That makes sense, sadly. I mean, it doesn't make sense. That sounds horrible, but... Then I took an arrow to the knee. I actually heard a guard say that for the first time the other day. Hello, Overy. How was your day? Pretty smart. That will distract you from your main quest and distract you from your side quest. We can look at how many side quests I've done if you want the truth. Beanbag furniture that holds... Oh, if they could solve that problem, it's over for other furniture. It is a great build. I've been loving it, Quinn. I've got no complaints. I just want to do more playthroughs. You finished your paper wall, Dougal? That's really exciting. Congratulations. I, for some reason, would have thought we had... I mean, time just goes by way too fast. I didn't even ask more than once. How do you feel? Yeah, neither do I, Arilyn. Neither do I. Can you imagine trying to use a mouse on an inflatable desk? Have you really, Noxious? I love it. Hello, Xavier. How are you? Once was a hero named Kira the Red who came riding to London from old Rorikstead. I love it, Melvindo. What an honour. How are you? Doesn't she look cool, Grant? An unarmed Khajiit illusionist alteration build. Whoa. Paralyze one enemy, cast fear on another, make one fight the paralyzed guy and I suplex another. That sounds amazing, Puckish Rogue. I did, Farah. It was very exciting. Oh, it's been lovely so far. Thank you, Dan. I think I have the Steed Stone, Quinn, because I am an unrepenting hoarder, and it helps to have the extra looting space. Oh, Dwemer Convector. Is this where I need to come when I have all the Ethereum shards? I don't need these, but I'm going to take them in case it triggers something. Shut up.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time.
As if we just accidentally did it. Is that why it's been marked on my map this whole time? It would be, wouldn't it, Vika? I'm just imagining the noises. My favourite part of my day? I mean, I love the stream. I had a great phone call, but also it's got to be my nephews. It's unfair on everybody else, but I had such a lovely day with my mum and my sister-in-law at the afternoon tea, and then also just nephews, always wonderful. Even though little one, boy's got some lungs in the back of the car, and I was sitting between the two car seats, like literally jammed in, which was much harder on the way back when I was full of scones and cake. Honestly, it's been a really, really nice day. I'm spoilt. Waterbeds. I've heard many stories, Ladley. It frightens me, the lore that was even a thing. You're far too kind, Mace. Thank you so much. It's a noble fund. There will always be a reason, won't there? I'll never get away from giving you reasons. What about you, Memo the Panda? I loved it, Melvindo. I have no notes. Asked the question about the quest and took a shower and didn't hear the answer. Wait, what was the answer? What was the question? Go on. Till the end of April. Oh, of course you did. Yes, that does make sense. And also, Dougal, it's proof that you can, like, self-discipline, which is, for me, would be the hardest part. The fact that you got through it is massive. So well done on that, at least. Why would they give us all that treasure if we can't carry it? Exactly my point, Erilyn. Why would you fill this world with, you know, how many treasures can one cavern hold? As we have asked since 1994? This is for... Wait, this is for the college quest? Favourite crisps, brand and flavour. I mean, Flaming Hot Monster Munch are up there, Dan, for sure. They're a big contender. I should be running, but this is a really serious conversation, and I don't want to misspeak. M&S do a salt and black pepper, multi-shape bag of crisps, which is kind of insane. I'm overwhelmed. I'm worried I'm going to think of something later that should have been my answer for crisps. The accidental touches. It was very exciting, Grant. You did, Gohan, and then it was lost to the ether, as many of my quests have been. What's yours, Dan? Because you said there's a correct answer. I've heard about Skyrim Together. Have you played it, Quinn? It definitely Dougal. The older nephew is just... Apparently, guys, I don't want to boast, but apparently my sister-in-law said she was like, who's mummy's best friend? And he said himself. And she was like, and who's daddy's best friend? And he said himself. And then for his brother, he said himself as well. Hang on a second. Let's go and calm these animals down. You killed them. Crossboy. And he said he was his brother's best friend. And then she said, and who's Paddy's best friend, which is his dog? And he said himself. And then she said, and who's your best friend? And he said, Deedy Dada, which is me. And she told me that today, and I was like, this is the best day of my life. I think it's because he knows that, like, Grandma and Granddad are family, and Mummy and Daddy are family. And then I'm just like, you know, the extra. But still. Oh, Gohan, I'm really sorry to hear that. You still made it to Subak. You're so good. I hope that that's not the case. And that things don't get much harder. Hello, Bob. What an entrance. It's also an unfortunate thing to say in response to what you said, but... Collectathon is over now. I'm excited, okay. That's what I was afraid of, D-Mace. Upon them every chance. That's so cool, Ladley. I'm surprised you didn't burst it. I've never met someone who actually knew somebody who had one. Annual gain. Oh, that was the good. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yes, I think we are in the midst of doing that quest, Gohan. This isn't it currently, but we do have that one going. I do love bringing Jake in, Robert. I love showing him off. Still onwards to Esquier. We met Esquier past Moles, and we met Francois, and we got out of that cave and went back into the world, and we picked up 2, you know where you go into like those kind of vignettes, where you find records. We went into 2 of those that he cleared for us, and then we ended it there. I think I had a couple of fights to extend the time. Not at all, Dougal. It's an absolute pleasure to have the chance to hear about how well you're doing and all the like enormous steps you're making. I do need to kill a dragon, you're right. Thank you for the hydrate. Cut buddies. Barbecue lays. I feel like my brother might think that was great. The M&S ones are so, I mean, I hate to be a stereotype, but what don't M&S do well in terms of food? It is all next level. I loved the little shuffle there. There were Bovril flavoured crisps. How did I not know that was a thing? Twiglets, also elite. Oh, I see. We must not be far enough into it then, go on. Because we did just speak to him. Definitely D-Mace. Hello, Jeffrey. Well off with your choices. Either salt and vinegar squares. Those are also great choices. Those are they feel very primary school for me. Like, I can see those packets so clearly around me at lunch. You haven't tried it yet? Want to give it a go? It does sound really fun, Quinn. One of my favourite NPCs. McCoys do have good flavour. Duke it. Duke. Bear be gone. Peaced out. I put the cool in uncool. I love it, Master Miles. The random, exactly. It was a blessing, Grant. That's true, Memo the Panda, that is true. Surprisingly durable. I mean, they'd have to be, wouldn't they? This is what I heard. I say heard as if I didn't do it constantly, Quinn. But yeah, that little exploit. Sorry, I've put some fluff in my eye by accident. I mean, I wouldn't do it on purpose, would I? I'm so sorry. I'm tired and I feel like I'm all over the place this stream. I do apologise. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we did abuse that a lot in a lot of the dungeons, Quinn. It's a fun place to be, definitely. they are. I mean, I know it will change, but it's still very sweet if he even thought that for a short amount of time, you know, Dougal? It is lovely. And congrats. It is an honour to be welcomed into the club by an OG. You did, Tinky? Well, then I've been in the presence of greatness, as if I didn't already know. It's a warmer? I guess, yeah, because it doesn't conduct cold as well. That's crazy. Eskia is big happy friend. So cute. I already love him so much. I really like the mining output. I just don't like carrying the pickaxe around. Oh, the cogs. Right, of course. Thank you. A pack of onion rings. What does Bovril taste like? Like drinking gravy. Noxious. Genuinely. Seville marmalade. Ooh. That is devastating news, Tinky. It's not what we wanted to hear. Arm yourself with a pickaxe. Yeah, I actually just take it as an excuse to stop and catch up on chat without doing completely nothing like I usually do, Bob. I should mine faster, but otherwise we just, you know, stare at Scritch for 5 minutes or look at a wall because I can't stay focused for more than 2 seconds at a time. Find the source of power. Unlimited power. Learn the location of the elders. Wait, I didn't do that already? Find Septimus Sigmus. Oh! Up in the ice. I forgot. You're up in the icy bit. Quintus Naval. The dragon located at Bone Strewn Crest. Okay. Focus up, Kira. What would you like to do? Let's do the Ethereum Forge. Let's get that out the way. So we can actually complete a quest. Okay, nice. Is that true, Memo the Panda? That's funny. I feel like I'm bad at, I don't know, like a nervous thing. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Vika. It is a great comment, isn't it, Dougal? No way, Sasso. I guess you were primed to be very good at logistics with your previous career. Samples. Oh, I'm so envious. Did some things tumble off and just couldn't be sold, you know? Don't answer that question. Oh, sleep well. Sorry I didn't see that sooner, Frenetic Geek. Good night. I hope your bedtime is peaceful and swift. Oh, Robert, do you want me to... I'll be back. If you're still here, do you want me to get Jake? And good night. The old Oreo Cadbury bar. Ooh. Cool, that's quite the combination, Dan. You're weak. Just chatting streamer disguised as a video game streamer. Not when I'm playing... Well, maybe a little bit when I'm playing. I feel like I lock in a bit more on E33 and even a little bit more on Halo. It's just Skyrim encourages the worst of me. I get it, go on, I get it. Hello Abdul, how are you? Looks at the ground. D-Mace loves the inventory screen. That's all that's all D-Mace is here for. Oh! Oops. No! Glade, no! Oh, thought I was going to hit Glade for a second. See you later. Right in the ear. Eerie. His foot's popped. If anyone gets that reference. I did hit Glade! Don't worry about it, Catcher, we've got it. That doesn't look like it's 3D from that angle. Honeycomb. There was a honeycomb latte at the place today that I wanted to try, but I was already getting a cocktail and I was like, you should chill out. And there was also a raspberry matcha, which I really wanted to try, but again, they had this cocktail that's like their signature, which was some kind of margarita that I can't remember what it was now, and it had candy floss on the side. It was phenomenal. Hello, Blake. That's like eating in the south. Nice, TJ. I hope it went smoothly. What are you making? It's so... Because it used to be when people didn't get... I think it's enough iron, ladly. That's why Bovril used to be more common. It's like a traditional thing. My favourite instrument? I mean, I'm kind of... I've got to be saxophone loyal, you know, for Sax Gang, as we're called. I have a more of an appreciation now than ever for the drums as well, but I think I have to be loyal to Sax Gang, otherwise I'll lose my membership. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up because I got somehow, despite not shutting up, I got behind. A trip. An undressed looted corpse. Yeah, we do usually stare at the body that I have just... I was going to say plundered, but that would sound very wrong. You're too kind, Quinn, thank you. Thank you, Emma the Panda. Character literally just shuts down for minutes. It's a hangover from in the middle of battle consuming 20 cheese wheels. That's how I like to think of it, D-Mace. We're just role-playing really intently, and sometimes Nadia just needs some time to digest whatever weird combination of food she's just ingested to survive a fight with an ancient dragon, or, you know, a reanimated Draugr. Great as a base for a lot. True. Marmite, phenomenal. I do love a Marmite. Nice, TJ. A power attack dual flurry. Just absolutely mind max. I hate that I said that. I'm so sorry, Puckish Rogue. Sleep well, Tinky, the fluffy eyed. Sleep well. I hope you get lots of good rest. Yeah, that's what... Me too, Noxus. Scritch is just used to it at this point. It is cosy, Playboy. It is cosy. It's a cardigan. How are you? Privyet, Predatory D. Predatory D. Kagdala. Halo E33. Skyrim is just... Yeah, it really is. The music just lulls me into it. In the southeast, Abdul. Nowhere notable. I don't know if you can enchant the pickaxe actually, Alpa. That's a good question. You probably can, because it is a weapon, isn't it? Good night, Frenetic Geek. I'm so glad you were... I didn't miss you entirely. That would be nice if the sun comes out. Hello, JT. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, because that place needs none, Sasso. Rest well, Gaurav. Thanks for your company. Full dreams, adjust the inventory screen and managing all my items. I mean, truly though. Why else would you be here, D-Mace? You'll have to speak up. I didn't mean to do it to him. I'm trying to get people to hear the way that I'm hearing today. Hello, BGC. How are you doing? How's your week been? Tend to your plants. I hope your plants are thriving, Quinn. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Madman. I haven't played it yet, but welcome. Welcome back, Azrael. City tournament. Ooh, how's it going? Hello, Corbin. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I'm looting, exactly. It's the way, Mr. Ferdinanda. Ah, Oh, that is the worst, Dan. I'm sorry that happened. Nadia's macros have to be all over the place. Thank you. I'm glad you understand the method now, D-Mace. That's very kind of you, Gaurav. Thank you. There are not any useful enchantments for mining. Good to know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, Chelsea used to sell Bovril. I don't know if they still do, but when I used to go as a kid, my mum used to get me a Bovril. Because it's like bitterly cold sitting in the stands. I was saying to Jordan earlier, I swear it's like 10 degrees colder when you're watching a football match than it is at any other point in the day. I don't know why. Just to be clear, same. You can also use the shout. Yes, yeah. Efficiency V. 5 V. Efficiency 5 and Fortune 3 on the pickaxe. A plant named Cheesecake. Came with the sausage rolls and sandwiches. Wait, what do you mean, Mushki? Oh. I was like, did I say something about afternoon tea? Because of the, because of how many snacks? Nice, Azrael. I hope it all goes well. The cheese will hangover. She's got to digest. It's a lot of dairy. Oh no. Can you catch a break, TJ? Is that something fixable for you? Or will you need to call someone in?
You made it. And you brought the
She's got bored of waiting. She came to me. And thank you very much for the hydrate cup, buddy. Oh, that's so frustrating. Arsenal champion? I don't know. What do you think? Because true, that is true, but I don't know. It's just something about sitting in a stadium.
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Still think she sounds like Jennifer Coolidge. The fact that garbage disposals are a thing is crazy to me, TJ, because if you put anything of substance down the sink in the UK, it blocks. It seems super convenient. But also, like, it must really smell. Like, it doesn't make... my European brain cannot compute. Julian Tiny had yesterday. Thank you. The wind funnels. Yeah! That's what I think as well. London Stadium has that gap between the roof as well, doesn't it? Unless I'm misremembering. Between the roof, it's got like the... I'm going to stop trying to use my hands to describe architecture. Okay, put the shards in the thingy. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, it's here! I remember finding this way back. What's happening?
Try taking it out.
That's unfortunately what she said. A cog!
Get back, hurry!
Oops, I fell. You feel? Scritch! No! That was close.
Come on, let's check it out.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, what are you putting on your cheese on toast, Puckish Rogue? You have to be up at 6:30? Have you had any kind of nap? Did you sleep a lot last night? Poor TJ. We're all like, are you playing? Oh, okay, I'm glad that there is someone who can come and fix it, TJ. She says sup. Knows what you did to Irilith. That's very kind of you, Madman. Thank you for saying that. I feel like I'd get really stressed if people weren't listening to my instructions, though. Hey, I agree with you. I think Man City will win as well. That's what I'm hoping for. I ain't waiting around a whole year. Yeah, fair, Dan. We are southern softies. It does feel that way, TJ. But it's useful. And live... Yeah. It's confusing to me. Lemons are the answer. Interesting, okay. Game routine is evolving. Hello Danny, how are you today? Awesome. No, I haven't, because I don't think I had a whole Idar cheese yet, BGC. I also don't know if I've even kept hold of any ale. We'll need to steal some ale, and then I'll go back to the house and see if we have the other. I know we have moon sugar, but I'll have to see if we have a whole Idar cheese. I unfortunately tend to eat all my cheese. Also in real life. We got that, Quinn. Scritch is carrying it for us now. I had Welsh rarebit today, Adam, at my afternoon tea.
It took longer than usual. How deep are
Hello,
we?
Smokey. Better than open. Just I just can't. I can't sign off on it in this house past miles. I'm absolutely dreading the Chelsea-Tottenham game. Chelsea are just going to be horrible, and I really don't want us to put them down. It will be awful. I know from your point of view that you want it, but DoorDash. Do it. I don't know what that is, but do it. Yeah, I was going to say vinegar as well. The Tom Brady. Not yet, Gaurav, but I feel okay. You're supposed to be going to bed. About how fun that experience was. The choke, yes. Yeah, exactly, Ladley. So nice. That sounds incredible, Bucky Stroke. No naps. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I hope the 3 hours are enough for you. And you don't feel too wiped out. Can we get in?
You need something? It feels old, doesn't it? Even by dwarven
Sorry, my nose is peeling from
no
blowing
one
it
has
so
been
much.
here in thousands of years.
Okay, can we go
I
in?
hardly believe it. This is it. We've actually found the forge. At last.
Oh, wow, I'm really dumb. I thought that was the... It's okay, I don't want to talk about it. Because that's what makes London great. That's what makes London great. Those are our people. 1 or 2 more survival horror games and you'll laugh at Outlast. Your belief is misplaced, sir. Put vinegar on the wound and it will seal it. Please don't try that. Please don't try that, TJ. Hey, Nate Sky. How are you? Not Southern English. I got it. Like a Pokemon. I'm like the Pikachu that didn't want to evolve. No clue how. Listen, I'm not going to enjoy it. I would have done before we became friends. I won't lie to you. I'm not going to enjoy it, but I just... For my father and my brother, I can't. It's much easier with everybody else, Momo the Panda. There's a lot of good I see, but that's very kind of you. It may not seem it, but I promise I am trying. It's most of the reason that I'm still in therapy. So hopefully. I mean, I'm not even sure my dad would agree with you that they deserve to stay up. He said that, like, they've just made some ridiculous decisions, which, as a Chelsea fan, I can completely understand. I think he thinks that appointing Frank at all was just a real mistake, but... What do you mean, Danny? Are you okay? What? Is it really, JT? Should I have held off? Don't tell me twice. Boy, sleep well, dark passenger. Thank you for your company. I like that. I like that, Mamma Panda. Real world approximation. Cheddar and Gruyere. Ale, of course. Homemade sugar syrup. Lavender. Dijon mustard. I can kind of see that working. To what? And then, like, you dip bread in it? Immediately I'm like, bread involved? Is bread a thing? Halfway to self-therapy when you're wearing a turtleneck. I definitely agree. I didn't even realise that how deeply you are correct until you said it, Argazillion. I have no memory of this place, Natalie. I don't know enough, I don't think. Because this is my first Elder Scrolls, Quinn. So I only know what I know at this point. And I know half of you as well as I should like. Do you know what I mean? So, who have we met so far who I really liked? I mean, I like the blacksmith in Riften, but I don't feel like he's anything crazy in Elder Scrolls lore. No, TJ. Do you think... that sucks. Do you think that you'll have to be in, like, ready for it? What if you do a jailbreak from the hospital so you can go? That's brutal. I'm really sorry. Based on my favourite animal. My favourite animal's a panda. Oh, okay, perfect, JT. Sorry for the panic. Ew. Duo? Cog. You're gonna have to speak up, Catcher. We're in a big old cave. There's a waterfall. You're somehow nowhere near me. Is that gonna wake up? I don't think we've fought any dwarven doodahs since we've been on Expert. And I am afraid. It is. It is. I can understand why, Danny. In middle school. Thanks for calling me old. I mean, many of the quests could have been done if I remembered I was doing them, Gohan. I hope you're okay, Danny. Whoa, I hope I can get hold of a PS5 that does, Dan. Oh, Beaker. Are you tucked up ready for an early night? And can you sleep in tomorrow? You have the backlog, TJ. Hello, Nepunsa. There's no gas left? A stream about a month ago. I mean, I barely remember what we did last week, Ladley, so probably. How long have I played Skyrim for, Corbin? Also, welcome. we have been playing in real life for 6 months now, I think. In game, we've been playing for about, I think, 400 hours we must have made now on Steam. Oh, TJ. Tell them that you'll still be preparing, but you're just going to go and have a wander. We'll be character witnesses. Crackers, crisps, bread, bits of roasted chicken breast. That sounds incredible. Now I'm hungry. Wait, I've missed a reference, Adam. What's that from? That's so kind of you, Quinn. I really appreciate that. And you too. I'm sorry that you struggle with those things. That's really tough. Really tough. And you're so lovely to come in and trust people with that information. Nearly ready to go to bed, can sleep until around 10. Okay. Well, I hope that you get to sleep quickly. Make the most of that time. And make up for losing it yesterday. Delicious. It's been that long. Yeah, I think I started it in November while we were still playing. Hello, what's this? We were still playing oh, excuse me. We were still playing Red Dead before we lost the save. Rip. And we were kind of interspersing the streams, and then once we lost the Red Dead save, we dived headfirst into Skyrim to save us from the... Huh? What'd you say? It's just that you're miles away, Katria, so... Need another cog. Cog? What am I saying? I'm so sorry about today. I'm firing on half a cylinder. Oh my goodness, Nepenzer. I hope there's some nearby. Entrance area looks very flashbacky. Never been here. I feel like so many dwarven ruins look similar. Oh, nice VGC. Do you have anything tasty in mind? That'll definitely convince them. Can't hurt to try. Could definitely hurt to try. Oh wow, Corbin. That's like a full-time job. How are you finding it? Sorry. The Tom Brady of video games. Gonna be a long peak. We shall see. I mean, people already call me Skyrim Granny, so I'll just settle into it. So we can party like it's 1999, Nepenzer? No worries, Beaker. You get some good rest. I hope it is unbroken. I'm fine. You shouldn't say what... unless what... Cool. Good try, Kira. You should say what you want to say and what you're feeling, Danny. If you don't want to talk about it, that's completely fine. If you do, then we're here. That's crazy, Gohan. Okay, if you could say your line again, where you told me what we need to do, that would be helpful, because unfortunately you were 10 miles away when you said it. So none of us heard you. This feels like the answer. Is this going to be death? No, just a waste of time. And I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. I do have Volsung, so I could just put that on to explore underwater, but also... Oh, another one! Did I get it? Don't you keep loot from me. Devastating. Okay. Well, that was less than ideal. Ooh, skeleton. Just a bone. Someone tell Matt I found the bone. Wow. That is true, Quinn. The worst road ever. Bad acting was... And I got excited about Trachosaurus. Hello, Pumpkin. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm not immediately chasing you off with my choice of game today. I hope you're well. How's your week been? Everything in Skyrim, even though I don't need it. Honestly, Alpa, I've had to stop doing that recently because I don't know what to spend the gold on, and I have so much of it from just hoarding. There is no reason for me to keep picking up every weapon I see because I could sell it. But it is hard to break the habit. And now I have a Great Linkin Park song stuck in my head. And what's Trachosaurus? Argazillion. I will have some before I go to bed, Gaurav. Something that helps me sleep. With the cold. You're doing fine, Dan, you're doing fine. Motor slice, where you slice up motor vehicles and parkour and stuff. Sniff the protagonist's feet. Who made this game, Pastor Mars? I like how you were like, I'm not going to play Saros at the moment, there's too many games. I've got too many games going on, and then you're like, slice up cars and sniff feet? For sure. Isn't he cute, Ladley? That's Thistle. He doesn't carry anything, he doesn't fight anyone. He's just with us for the vibes. And yeah, that was super, super... I don't have any words today, I'm so sorry. Stepdad watching it. That's so cool, Corbin. And you'll probably end up finding things that he's never even found. That's what's happened to us. Because people play the game so differently, you'll probably end up, like, discovering things that he's missed. Unfitting background music plays. Now I want to watch it. Oh, my YouTube chat doubled. Everyone's... Yeah, I get that, Nepentzer, I get it. Skyrim running is greatest peak of all time. Sorry for the sniffing. Oh, Spencer. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, I have Volsung, and I could have put it on, but I was just... couldn't be bothered. Yeah, it is rough, Ladley. Billions of gold, Kylo. What do we use it for? It's been super busy, but I've been well. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope it's been good busy and all very exciting. Fair enough, Danny, I understand. I will start playing in a minute, I promise. Everything above Elven I pick up. Yeah, it's hard to say no to Ebony. But then my other struggle, Kylo, is that no one can afford to buy the stuff I'm picking up, especially if I enchant it. So then I just end up with loads of Daedric stuff lying around because I can sell one thing at a time to a vendor. I should just give up on the money and sell it to people to go up in speech anyway, really. I just hear the chorus, Pastor Miles. It makes me want to belt. It makes me wish I could belt and then belt, you know? You're a good egg, Quinn. Sorry about my nose. Shit, no, he's ours, Ladley. Yeah, he's one of the pets. Ooh, how was dinner, Chris? Whoa. That's... I mean, I'd be into that too, Oxidine. I'm starting to feel quite unwell. They were like... Oh, what's wrong with a wolf, Mr. Ferdinander? No, we didn't. We chose not to do vampirism, Danny. We are doing the werewolf one though. Ain't the rest. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Pastor Miles. Gameplay is amazing. Way ahead of its time. It's just definitive. That's okay, BGC. I don't expect you to remember every item. Oh my word, Quinn. Don't touch the beacon. Unfortunately, I feel like we already have. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? How's the rest of your stream? So much, honestly, Kylo. I know. And then enchant them. I don't know what to do. Next. I can't figure out... Wow, I'm stupid. I am so sorry. I'm not going to use an ebony arrow for this. Okay, I guess. Let me just change the arrows back. We will go to... Let's go to Dwarven for now. Yeah, I really want to go up the levels in it before I get cured, Bob. I keep forgetting it's an option. It was a good time. I'm very glad to hear that. Progress? How does Skyrim? Very well. Very well. We accidentally found the last Ethereum shard. Little shard. So we're doing that now. The Jagged Crown. The Jagged Crown. I don't remember the Jagged Crown, so maybe we haven't finished? The legendary armor set in this game. Stream Streak isn't updating. You definitely will. I mean, I've got a few messages you could pass on if you do get that, JT. Dan, if that's the case, try to get up and walk around if you start panicking, and focus on things that you can see and feel in the room. I cured my vampirism. I see. You know the answer. I don't know what you mean. So loads of progress, basically, is what you're saying. Levels on levels on levels. You are too kind. How are you, Andre? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the super chat. How are you doing today? Yeah, people who've just fully lost their streams as well. Stream streaks.
The air here, it feels different.
Oh my gosh.
It's like
Almost like... What, Jennifer? Impart your wisdom. I'm glad it was good, Chris. More important. Maybe. He heard you. He heard your call. From his Lex Luthor tower. Thank you, Prince Rupert. I've worked very hard to have a very high carry capacity. It's my greatest achievement in this game. Perhaps my only achievement. Part of it is the Steed Stone. Wow, we're almost overloaded. What will we do? Enchanted gear, Steed Stone, high stamina. That's kind of the one. I hope you get good rest tonight, Gohan. To close Twitch fully. Oh, okay. That's good as a fix to know. Thank you, D-Mace. Whoa!
Is that the forge?
I don't know, Katra. I've never been here either.
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Steam valve. A reference. Am I right? I see you, Mr. Newell. Quite dramatic about steam. Excuse me. Oh dear.
All right, we can handle this. Come on.
Good shot, Kira. Ooh. Where are you going? Is my bow not enchanted anymore? Why couldn't they have dwemer cogs instead of... I want to call them gyros because I'm hungry. Excuse me. Oh, my word. Shut off the what? What's happening? What on earth has just begun? What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I've started to feel really swimmy headed and dizzy. And I feel like any mental faculty I did have has slipped further away. What am I shutting off? What am I doing? Nope, not using this. Ah! We already did this. Say, I'm about to die. Okay, we can do this. That's alright. Spencer, it wouldn't make you weird. Carry cap is mental. Sorry. Took me by surprise. Action figures and Hot Wheels. Emmerich is like him and Michael Bay, just blockbuster. I'm so sorry. A few days back? No way! How do you feel, Prince Rupert? Now I know this place. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Do you know I hadn't put that together until you just said that, JT, honestly. Teaching Mum how to play. My mum probably wouldn't want to, but my dad said he's retired from gaming because he beat Sonic on the Sega Mega Drive, and so he was like, why would I need to carry on when I've already achieved all I need to? But it would be really fun to get him to try to play something. I was going to say Resist Shock. Well, those are the first ones. How am I carrying too much to be able to run? Those are the first dwarven constructs we fought since we've been on expert, so that was kind of tough. Whoa, Puckish Rogue. Great minds. I mean, I've already got 514,000. No, you're fine, Luke, don't you worry. That's so cool, Prince Rupert. Hello, Delphess, how are you doing? It's nice to see you.
Is that the
Someone's
barge?
done with me. Sorry, can you just give me 1 second? Sorry. Oh no, I didn't freeze it, did I?
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
I'm just going to do that one first and see if there's anything I can... Lava hurts. Yeah, okay. How's she already dying? What's happened? Unfortunately, I do have to pick that up, so we're going to need to do something here. Okay, we have charmed necklace. That'll do for now. No, you're fine, Danny. I know what you mean. Ooh. We'll have to figure out a way to get there, Sebastian. Thank you for the tip. Right. Potions. Resist shock. True shot. We'll also take a potion of health just to help a little bit. Oh, I don't know, Luke. I've never seen one. Oh, that's amazing, Mr. Fernlander. Current yapping to gameplay ratio. Not a good one today. Although I feel like I've done a little bit more just because my brain's not working, so I'm finding speech hard. No, Prince Rupert. So I've not met anyone yet. I mean, partly because I haven't been wearing the amulet, so I guess I don't know what the options are. I haven't met anyone yet who's made me kind of desperate to get to that in the game. The only person I considered is I quite like the blacksmith in Riften. I really like his vibe. He seems like he would be the sort of patient type. But otherwise, I haven't really explored the options. Did you get married in your playthrough? Oh, it's been all good points, Sebastian. Yeah, I forget about shouts. Armor set are we using? That's a really kind thing to say. Thank you, Corbin. I'm not, but it's lovely of you to say that. This currently, and then just some dog sitting. Nothing major. And at the moment, I think I still have the Thieves Guild armor, but Smith's 2 legendary and hide braces of archery, hide boots of major sneaking, and the ancient shrouded cowl we've got is the only thing we've kind of really upgraded beyond just wearing the Thieves Guild. But show random photo. You asked me what my yapping to gameplay ratio is, and then you redeem a show random photo. Oh, you literally answered that. Thank you. Ballamond, thank you. Is a good match. I will take that. Who to vote for? Oh, is that tomorrow? I completely forgot. Of course it is. I will need to go and do that. That sucks. I hope you can find some inspiration and find something good. I didn't realise that was happening tomorrow. You can actually. Camilla from Riverwood. Is she the one in the shop when you first get there? Hello, Yayo. How are you doing? Let me get an album. I think I'm going to go back to the Old Faithful because that has been providing. Let's have a look. A yap emote. A chair and a yap. I'll get on it. Right, give me 1 second. I forgot to put my headphones on. What is wrong with me today? We've got some corkers here. So, this is a family favourite. I think you'll immediately see why when you see my face. Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it. Come into focus. I look like something out of a horror film when you're wondering what's haunting your house and then you find the photo in the attic and you're like, oh. Come on, camera, there's literally nothing else I could be asking you to focus on. It never wants to do the first one, does it? Okay, well, we'll try that one if it comes back in. And then I have this lovely one of me and my brother, where I'm obviously being a lovely younger sister. Okay, it's in focus now. Hang on, let's try the other one. There you go. What on earth possessed my mother to give me that haircut? I don't know. But you can see the curls rebelling at a young age. The Shining 2 Electric Boogaloo. And then this one because it's stereotypically very English. Us with a... I don't know if that's a... it looks to me like the Tower of London. Although actually they'd be beefeaters, wouldn't they? Sorry, yeoman. It could be Windsor. Unsure. Anyway. And I think that's a Chelsea vest I'm wearing. My brother looking much cooler than me. Yeah, it's a little Chelsea gilet. Thank you very much for the redeem, Postmoles. I appreciate it. Alright, let me put this back and we will go back to... Wait, Roos? What's Roos? Yeah. Thank you, Corbin. That's so kind of you. And so do I. So do I. Yeah, the one from the shop in the Riverwood. And you just straight up stole her from both of them? I love that for you. Today, of course. Yeah, I know what you mean, Postmoles. Like, it's so disappointing that is basically what people just accept. They're like, well, of course, it's politics, but like, you know. I hope something comes through. I wish it was Monster Raving Loony, you know. Hello, Lone Knight, how are you doing? The ancient shrouded cowl is mine. Ooh, that's cool, Universe. Thank you for that fact. Always marry his older, she's very sweet. And runs a shop out of your house? That's so cool, Quinn. Bowl cut. It's like a bowl cut with added, like, panache. Mjol. Surrounded with mods. I love that. That's so cool, go on. They're great. It's a drug dealer. In other words, would. I was like, hey, that's judgmental. Unequivocally 90s aesthetic. Unfortunately. We really did. Parents just went, out you go. You wear whatever you want. Look at this crazy mismatched outfit. It was before. I always say this, Prince Rupert. It was before. It was when a win was something to celebrate. A draw sometimes. Proper club. All my mum's side of the family except one uncle at Chelsea, and he's a City fan again before they had any money, and now everyone thinks we're just a family of glory hunters. Thanks, BTC. Oh, Puckish Rogue, that's incredible. Like, I'm sorry to say, but that's incredible. Some double denim, corduroys and flannel. I do have a footstool, Danny. I do have a footstool, fortunately. Whoa, that's gonna go that's gonna go crazy noxious. I'm glad you're doing alright, Lone Knight. I'm alright, thank you. I can't speak today. I've got a cold and it seems to have just travelled to my head. It's such a... I know exactly what you mean, Pastor Miles. Everything looks so good on it. Ooh, nearly snap, Quinn. I'm 32. I've been streaming for 2 years. 2 years and 4 months at this point, Corbin. She did not carry your burdens. That sounds amazing, Augustinian. Hello, Sailor, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's the change of the season, isn't it? And the tides of the sea. Yeah, it's made a massive difference, Danny, because I was sitting cross-legged instead, because I don't like having my feet on the floor. And, oh, I forgot I took the potions. It was really damaging my knees. Thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Danny. I took those potions. They're going to run out before they jump out. Where are you off to? That was quite generous of them. I thought that would go faster. My mouse is being well weird today. This is really helpful. Let's just get them all to collect. That sounds bad. It is bad. Oh no. No, no. Oh my goodness. Missed. The Forge Master. I'm not even hitting a single arrow. Now I am. I'm gonna take an... I'm gonna take a potion of True Shot. I'm going to take a potion of Resist Fire. I think that's gonna be the one. And I'm gonna aim better. Cool. Am I crazy, or does his hitbox suck? Or is it me who sucks? That just went straight through. Well, this is slow and painful. Please don't discover me. He's healing. He's healing in the steam. Don't mind me. He minded me. Potions. You. You. So you regenerate your health now. Cool. Missed it. Missed it again somehow. Hello? Am I crazy? Or are these just sailing right through? Why did the last one have to be in the crotch? My word. Any cogs, anyone? Back in the day, I would have gone crazy. Could we be quiet? What is that noise? Back in the day, I would have gone crazy for all that metal. It is, Craig. I'm really lucky. It is. Some people have made it seem like it isn't, and I started out on a PlayStation with a PS4 camera and a rubbish headset, so anything is crazy to me. Hello Christopher, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? What did I stream before Skyrim? So I started with The Last of Us. That was the first game I ever streamed, and then The Last of Us Part 2. Then these are story games. I've played like Fortnite and Fall Guys and some other stuff before. Then I played God of War, Fallout 4, Life is Strange, Stray, Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. I feel like I've missed one. I do have the list on my Twitch. I don't know if I've got it on my YouTube actually, of all the games I've played on stream. The microphone is amazing, Corbin. It's a Rode Anniversary NT1. It's taken me 2 years and 5 months to learn that. Well, 2 years. Take a potion for my knees. Shouts. Sorry. You are under no obligation to do that, and it's not nothing, Danny. I'm very grateful. The Forge Master cometh. Oh my goodness. Are you feeling okay, Christopher? I hope that the surgery went well. I appreciate you being here. Don't need shouts when you're a stealth archer. Stormatchnak is strong. Like a wrestler, he does need intro music. Okay. That does make me feel better. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about shouts. He definitely, like, they were sailing through where they should have been hitting, weren't they? This is Bethesda's masterpiece. Kenshi? Interesting. Quick saves. Good point, Corbin. Should have done that. So much good advice if I'd just looked over once. Yes, I will look for some, Bob. To be fair, I have like 600, and those are dwarven ones that I don't really use, but... those noises were horrible. Hello, Welsh Dragon. How are you? Which dungeon? This is in the Ethereum Forge. Yeah. Stray's so good. Lone Knight. The story, it's such a gorgeous game. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, but... Hello, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Valhalla? More Persona 4. I hope it is still delighting you. Guys, you know, I think everyone should go follow Valhalla. He's one of my recommended streams. If you enjoy genuinely excellent gameplay, but also lovely chill vibes. I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a possible choice for the game I play next after Skyrim, between this and Witcher 3, Craig. But I haven't played it yet. I really want to. The School of Bard Knox. Oh, Granny Smith. Pat on the back. I'm so sorry, Valhalla. You've just come in time for us to appreciate a pun. Your least favourite thing. You are far too kind, Spencer. And incorrect, but kind. A new hip? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it serves you very well. And I hope recovery is swift and as painless as possible, Christopher. I'm glad that you're out. I appreciate that, QWERTY Games, very much. You sleep well. It is 2 AM. Good point. How long have I been playing? As in total? I think we're over 400 hours, Marin, but this stream, only 3. Nearly 4. Well, it's lovely to have you here, Danny. Oh, that's... I mean, I can understand why, Corbin. It is a beautiful microphone. I'm sorry, go on. Whoa, that's cool, Marin. In bed, Henry is purring in my ear. Perfect, Pat. What more could you ask for? Hola, Louise. Hello, Wes. How are you doing? Stream was good. More story done. Very glad to hear that. Time to leave. In and out. I respect it. It is lovely of you. Thank you so much for raiding, Valhalla. I'm glad you had a good stream. I am very excited to play it. And also, hello, Living Story. Hugging your leg under the knees. What? Wait. Sitting on the floor, hugging your leg under the knees, and slowly bring your knees to the floor. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. I will try that, thank you. We did do a toe touch earlier. I know, it was a hero. It was like an accidental anti-Valhalla shield. Went up. You can't go into Witcher 3 without playing the first 2? I'll never get there. That is the only time that no one has said that to me so far, Prince Rupert. Make your case. I do really want to play it, Ladley. Mass Effect, I have the I can never remember the legendary. I can never remember the collection that its name, but I have that. Oh, is it not, Pat? I was going to say you would love that. Nukaji and all. I have Heavy Rain and I will play it. I haven't yet, Danny, but I did buy it to play at some point. speaking slightly faster. I'm not very well, Livingston, and I feel like it's made me super weird today. I can't finish a thought. My head feels like it's in a... I was about to say a swimming costume. In a fish tank. I'm all over the place, so I could be speaking very differently. I'm glad that you're doing well, Wes. I'm very well, thank you. Yes, I will, Gohan, I will, sorry. Any other games like Stray? I mean, I feel like I'm so... It's going to be a horrible noise again, I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm so inexperienced with games.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
I was actually looting, Katria.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
I think we might have to use it.
Forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Search for crafting materials.
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it.
Damn it.
Wait. Yes. Yes,
Ah,
there is.
the shards.
They're pure Aetherium,
The little
remember?
shards.
It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room.
She wants me to pick up dwarven. I've got out the habit of picking up dwarven metal.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
I mean, I really still think it's Jennifer Coolidge. Lone Knight. I don't know, but I would hope so. I want them to make another one. I feel like there's more story to be explored. You're so kind, Phil. I hope that it all goes well tomorrow. Day of tests? Okay. I hope the tests go all right and it's not too painful. Lovely to see you. Ooh. That sounds interesting, Wes. And are you happy with your lesson plans? Starting Harry Potter book 3. Yeah, I just... a lot of people seem to... seem to think that it's like it's possible. Oh, thank you, Liv Story. I feel okay. It's just making me weird today. Amazing, Bob. I feel like I would be that way as well, Pat. But how were those 5 hours? I definitely am going to play it, Danny. I'm just not exactly sure when. That's alright, Dougal. I hope you had a lovely wander. The Littlest. Journey has similar vibes, Pastor Moles. Out. Rest well, Pastor Moles. You get some... Oh, I thought you were saying you were leaving. Lovely to see you, Craig. Have a good evening. And thanks for coming to say hi. I did eat earlier and then I didn't really feel like it. I will eat after stream as well. Thanks, Danny. I just feel like I can't like connect my thoughts today, which is a bit frustrating. That's what I've heard, Living Story. And Outer Wilds is another game similar to Stray. Journey, I feel like that's been recommended before actually, now that you mention it. So much to learn. I can imagine. From what I understand, once you get through the kind of tutorial bit, people are just hooked, Pat, if you can make yourself. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wes. Well, it's good that you're pleased with what you have, though. I'm on the way out. So many, you know, nothing over there, Pastor Miles. Sleep well. I will pick up... I know I'm carrying too much, but you told me I need to get was about to call them ingredients. Resources, so we're gonna have to... Ooh! I'm going to take a strength potion so we don't have to suffer. Journey's amazing and so relaxing. I'll add it to the list. I appreciate it, Dougal, thank you. That does make me feel better. You know when you just like caught up in your own head? That's so lovely, Wes. Yes, it's 2:20, Corbin. I usually stream when I'm in a good sleep cycle. I try to start at 8 and then I usually finish around 2 or 3. But it can go later, and I've been starting a bit later recently. So it's been going much later, but... Ooh, okay, Pastor Miles. I'll add it to the list. Ooh, okay, future. Don't stop. No, Dougal, I had it Tuesday. It was really good actually this week. I hope that it is good for you next week. Cog. Oh, I see. Exciting. So maybe I don't need that heavy. I'm so sorry. What was it? Solid diamond metal. From Jenny. Hola, Louise. Still playing. Where's you still loving it? My days are off. I thought it was today and today I thought it was yesterday. I said Tuesday at the start of the stream. I said I hoped everybody had a good Tuesday. It's Wednesday. I do also hope that, but we saw each other on Tuesday, most of us. You sleep well, Pat. Give Henry lots of love from me. And I will add it to my list, I promise. Not yet, Guarav, not yet. I will, because it makes me sleepy. I'll have it once I finish streaming. If you had no choice but to stop gaming, which game would you play last? What's a game that doesn't end so that you never actually have to stop? I'd just be like, I'm gonna now start playing World of Warcraft. Goodbye. That's cheating. If it was one to actually really cherish... Is it too early to say 33? Maybe? Sleep well, Pastor Miles. Have a good day tomorrow. What are you making, TJ? And I hope it's been fixed. Happy Wednesday, Thursday to all. Skyrim never ends, that is true. Does seem that way. What about you, Living Story? That's a great question. I'm going to try Whirlwind Sprint and... Oh, my bow wasn't even charged in all of that. Where is it? I feel like it might be over there. Potion of... Oh no, did I take my only potion of resist fire? That's terrible news. Oh no, filter of resist fire. That might be good. I'm going to save it, because I would imagine I may die here. Some of you may die. And whirlwind sprint. Zephyr bow at... I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember where we got it. I think we did have the Zephyr bow. I've just saved future. Elder Scrolls 6 if the day ever comes. And you get to wait for it to come out, so, you know. Am I enjoying? Go to bed. I think differently. I think they'll just join each other in my favourite games. I don't think anything will ever knock the ones that are up there off, if that makes sense. They'll just join the pantheon. You too, Wes. You rest well. Oh, you're not going. I'm so sorry. Go in the lava? I think there's a chest in there, Angry Juice. That's why I'm gearing up to go in. Redeemed a posture check. Abysmal. I owe you. You definitely don't. You keep those bubbles. Forever blowing. I first need to try. I mean, to be honest, I'm still disoriented and kind of baffled, BGC. They've not given us much yet. Least favourite game I've streamed, if that's even possible. Unfortunately, and it genuinely breaks my heart to say this, it would probably be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I didn't hate it. There's no game I've streamed that I haven't enjoyed in some way, but Valhalla just disappointed me as a game in some ways. There were things I enjoyed about it, and I think streaming it made it worse in a way, because I was conscious that the way I play Assassin's Creed, I really spend a lot of time doing all the extra things, and I was worried at the time that this will be stunning to hear, that it wasn't interesting enough. So I think I was still really... I'm still nervous now, but like, I don't know. I think... all things added up to make it nerve-wracking. Get out, you bummer. I nearly got there. Combined bummer as an expression and you there. Don't know who I was trying to address it to. Okay, so that is a rock of lava that I can't stand on. Potion of strength wore off because I died. Did someone lie to me and there's no chest in there? So that would probably be my answer, Dougal. I don't know if I finished my thought. I hope I did. Ooh. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Ooh. Flawless sapphire, dwarven metal, golden ethereal shield. Enemies struck by this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. Fascinating. I don't ever use a shield, so... Ethereal staff. Summon a dwarven spider or sphere for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. I mean, crown is far and away the best. The staff sounds terrible. Yes, I will level up. I usually mean to do it in the middle of a fight, but... Rest well, Wes. I hope you get a good sleep. You too. Good luck with your day tomorrow. Hello, CF. I stealth like Robocop. Become ethereal. Ooh, okay, good idea, Paul. Most maps and DLCs, yet it still feels empty. That's exactly how it felt, Danny. I did want to do the island DLC, but it did feel empty. That was my number one complaint. It felt like they had made this massive world and just put nothing in it. And then I played Red Dead Redemption afterwards and I was like, there's no reason it had, like, you can make a world that is so alive. It was disappointing. Call of Duty. Brutal. Oh, really? It's got really bad bugs, Dougal? That sucks. I hope they get to that quickly. The Crown, yeah, definitely future. It's on Twitch. I think it should be Welsh Dragon. They have a demos and games or something, and they have a retro category as well. I don't know if that would count as retro, to be honest, but God, I would love to play the Hercules PS1 game. How much fire? I think I used the filter. Goat would mean cool. Who could have predicted it? Living story. Do that. Yeah. The Action Stone has magic protection. Ooh. It's so good, Danny. So good. Let's make the crown. Smithing increased to level 30. I'm still carrying too much to be able to run.
Beautiful. That crown.
Beautiful.
It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
I wish I could hear her over the steam.
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. Now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
That was lovely. What a beautiful quest ending. Oh, I still have the token. Hello, Anton. How are you doing? Conflict Desert Storm. I'll have to look that one up, Welsh Dragon. It sounds fun, though. You can stand on rocks if you land just right. Okay, I will try again. I will have you know, Alex, we met him last stream. So, you take that back. Also, how crazy is it that 2030 is only in 4 years' time? That makes me feel physically ill. How are you? Which one? As in the crown? It was sad, wasn't it? I hope you had a lovely vacation, Antoine. And I'm glad that you're good. I'm very well, thank you. I think I did drop it for some reason. I don't know what's making me quite so heavy. To legit try my best. Hey, pro looter, if there's anything I can do. Mean total of... Oh, okay. But is there a chest there? That's the question. Dragon bones, yeah. And again, see, that's what's taken me so long to meet him. I've been picking up stones of Baranzia. Or Barenzia, whatever it is. Bradley. Thank you, Danny. It's not as bad as the flu. I'm just being moany. Rest well, go on. I hope you have a much better day tomorrow. And yes, I do plan to stream. Tomorrow should be Halo. I'm very glad you've had fun, Antoine. As in Lady Gaga? Or... Whoa... Of course you've played it, Texas. The carry weight, and I still got over cucumbered. I mean, that's kind of like what we're playing, I guess, Dougal. E33 vibes. It's taken me half a year, but you'll have done every corner of Skyrim. What can I say? I want to see what they've made. It's Baronzia. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Fair enough, BGC. I do remember that banger. Great song, Anton. He can track you down always. That is a good point, Bob. That is a good point. I'm gonna let that. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna let that chest go because I don't feel good, and oops, that's a dead end. Need to get out of this cave. No, you're fine, Dougal. I hope I haven't just spoiled anything with that. It is... Anyway, I'll stop talking. That is nothing to apologise for. It is absolutely lovely that you still come in to say hi at all. Thank you, Antoine. That's very kind of you. Good night, Gohan. Rest well. Okay, that's a relief. I know, yeah, isn't that crazy? She looks so young. I have, Alpa, I have. That's why I'm a little bit... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where am I? Hello? I hear you, but I don't see you. Hello AJ, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Good old games. Welsh Dragon, it's a platform for hosting, a bit like Steam, but you actually own the games as well. Just Moni. That's very kind of you, Anton. Oh, there you go. Sailor's got you. I am cozy, I am. And I'm glad that you're doing alright. No worries, Welsh Dragon. It's a really good... It used to be owned by the company CD Projekt Red, who made like Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. But I think they actually split ways recently to try to keep it more independent. But they so far have got good ethics, as Neil from the In-Betweeners would say. Oh, I see you. You have arrived. This looks bad. Where's the bear? You're over there. Could we all just... one at a time? Okay, we've got Kind's Peace. You... Buddy. Now. Where's the danger? Not Ice Form, because that's an ice dragon. Stupid. Fire Breath. Come on. Actually, also, I'm going to change my... We're going to go back to the ebony arrows. Bloody Atronak. Hello? He ascends. And he's gone. Blipped out. Do I win? Okay, I'm gonna leave before that bear becomes angry. I do not play piano, Antoine. My dude. Thank you for respecting his change of heart, God. This is why we love you. Okay, now we need to leave the area. What's this? That's a saber cat. Okay, could we all just not do this, please? I appreciate it very much, AJ. I hope the modding goes well. I hope it's smooth sailing. And Crimson Desert? I did not know that, Danny. Or if I did, I'd forgotten it. Definitely. BGC, it's a gorgeous one. Bear in the big blue shout. How many quests does Skyrim have? Who knows, Zimbiel? Not enough and too many all at the same time. How are you? Still be able to play? Yeah. It's banging. It's banging. Oh. I forgot about that. Okay, don't waste your time, Kira. Just go on the path, you lunatic. Fitting, actually, as a werewolf. I thought we fought the dragon here. I'm guessing they must respawn. He gone? He did literally just remove himself from the map. Okay, well, fine. I guess we'll go home. Oh, that's really cool, Anton. I hope you enjoy it. The dragon's gone off to inform Elduin as to how you're doing. Sadly, not anymore. 870 quests, give or take. I love that you knew the answer, Badger Goose. Watch the skies, traveller. Okay, what time is it? If they're still making it. The chicken enchilada, obviously. Dark chocolate overbite. Beaver nuggets, because why not? And get yourself some beef jerky. Or some jerky, sorry. The pepper one. Or a selection, whichever one's out of those choices you like. I'm so envious. You're far too kind, Luke. Okay. A little bit of light inventory management, and then I hate to do this, but I think I might have to call it early because I'm not feeling great and I just don't feel like I'm at my best. And hopefully if I get a good night's sleep I can string a sentence together tomorrow playing Halo. Oh, Badger Goose, I'm so envious. It's as if I knew. Oh, they're really heavy, aren't they, the cogs? They've done what now, Texas? I need to hear all about this. Thank you. Joe, I will. I'm fine, I'm being dramatic, but it's just because I'm feeling a bit dizzy and I don't like it. No. I'm going to do some transmuting. Suit pants. I mean, I don't think I own a suit, but I would. Thank you, Welsh Dragon. Thank you, Sailor. Honestly, I'm fine. Like, it is just a cold. It's just made me feel really dizzy. I didn't sleep much last night. Annoyingly. And I think it's just catching up to me a bit. Frozen. Imagine if I said I'm being dramatic and then I passed out on the desk. It would be a satisfying thunk noise though. We'd get that out of it. The default. Wait, so it isn't CD Projekt Red? That's not true at all, Luke. But thank you. Good clip, bad though. I don't know how many times I've done that when I had no ore left. Or... I'm not proud of that one. I hope Valhalla wasn't here to see that. Must get to dropping off dragon bones. Okay, the strategy game gourd. Oh my god. Hello, Amy. It is, thank you. How are you? Casual mage fight. What? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's drop some stuff off. We'll go over and get involved. Thank you for spotting that. Good eye, squad. Who am I? Why did I pick those up? For goodness sake. Dragon bone. Dragon scales. Ingot. Must keep the cocks. Picked up a gear for fun. Obviously still carrying those around. Extremely important. Be right with you. It must be amazing. I'm retiring. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, they're not fighting anymore. One has prevailed. Now we kill the winner. Nope, that's embarrassing. Don't roll. Have some decorum. Oh, I didn't know there was clay over here. Now, where did you murder? Unsure. I'm glad you're good, Amy. Moyani? Oh, yeah, didn't they like pass it to one dude who then stopped being involved in the other thing? That was an actual sentence that left me there that I thought was a complete thought. What's a Balbus's fork? What's a Cyromancer or Chiromancer? I wonder. And who's Balbus? And why do I have his fork? Let's get some salmon roe. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. It's probably my greatest sporting achievement, just so everyone's aware. No. No. This is so humiliating. From greatest to lowest. How the mighty have fallen. Cairo, thank you. Ice magic. Ah. It is my own smelter, Welsh Dragon. Oh, I was going to, Noxious, don't you worry. Little goblin. I do try to, Antoine. I try to stream as often as I can. I think every day would take it out of me. I have to recharge. Oblivion! Chorus eggs. Invisibility potions, nice. That's very kind, Antoine. Excellent question, never wrong. Thank you. Fuckish Rogue. What quest? Unfortunately, Delpless, I think real life bedtime is the quest that we are heading to. I am no longer riding the struggle bus, but potentially driving it, which is dangerous for everyone involved. Yikes. That makes sense, Ali fans. That makes sense. Freykajit. Hello, Plato. Skyforge in Whiterun. As in the dude. It's very kind of you. Oh, I think Tundra, that was the poshest O I have ever uttered. I think Tundra might actually be anniversary content. This house, Welsh Dragon. The smelter comes with the house. I feel like it might be anniversary. Sleep well, Ladley. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you rest well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Banana. I'm just not feeling good. And I don't want to push it. And then, like, I just don't want to ruin it tomorrow. I'd rather get some sleep and have a good... I don't want to put the witch's head in there. Have a good stream tomorrow. Thank you. I would like to take that back. Oh, these probably need to go outside. I think D Mace fell asleep and he's missing inventory management. I feel terrible. Why is there a dwemer lever in there? Am I okay? Additional transformations for werewolves. Should probably have that on me, actually. Cosnax copper onyx circuit. Do you know what's still really bugging me? That alembic. I'm so sure I picked it up. And I want to give it back to that dude. And I can't find it. Anywhere. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, Anton. You sleep well, Corbin. Yes, I will be playing Halo tomorrow. Thanks, AJ. Halo tomorrow, Texas. It was a delight, Banana. I looked forward to it. It's on the Inventory WD base. Appreciate it, never wrong. AJ's got it. Tolfdir. Yes, I think it was Tolfdir actually, BGC. Great memory. Let's quickly look at the masks. So I'm missing quite a lot of them. Oh, obviously we have Volsung. Konaric? Actually, we have more than I thought. Green, Hevnarak. And then these guys seem like they're different for some reason. And then... Oh, is that because I stole it? Don't I have to put it in a chest and then take it back out and it's no longer stolen? Or put it in a... give it to my follower and then it stops it being stolen? I don't have a follower right now. Damn it. Let me try putting it in the chest. Miscellaneous. Golden Claw. Are you now not stolen? No, you are stolen. Okay, that didn't work. Thank you, CF, I will. And yeah, I do. I can pick up some things because I haven't been hoarding as much, so then I can sell them. Luke, I will do that. It's very true, Danny. I will hydrate. I'm glad. Oops. Hello, Neville. They're great headphones. They're I was going to say Torval and Dean. Please send help. Bowers and Wilkins. They're phenomenal headphones. Say the colours of the mask like the flavours of sports drinks. Oh, Toddy. That'd be amazing. He will just... Oh, really Lone Knight. Okay, well that makes me feel a bit better. Oh, thank you, Memo. How are you, Neville? I am actually just... I can't believe I'm going to do this to you again. But I am actually just winding up to finish. Because I'm not feeling great. I need to get some rest. Yeah, I hate to do it. I did start late again, which is on me. I was trying to nap and I failed. But I don't want to push it and make myself unwell and then ruin the stream for tomorrow. I plan to play Halo, and then I think I won't stream Friday, but I will try to stream Saturday. I'm busy during the day, but I don't think it's going to go super late. And then, because I'd rather stream Saturday, because I can't stream Sunday or Monday. I certainly can't stream late Sunday, and I don't think it will work to try to do an early one. So, tomorrow Halo, Saturday probably E33, if we're honest with ourselves. And then the next week, it will hopefully calm down a little bit. It's just I have a long shift on Monday, so I need to make sure I get some rest and then get through it. Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate it. I hope the modding goes smoothly. Thank you, Memo. Yeah, I'm not feeling great, TJ, so I am going to end. I'm so sorry, Neville. It's the second time I've done this. I promise you it's not personal. I appreciate it. I can't help it, Dick. I had to stop myself from playing today. I hope you have a delicious meal, TJ. Not at all, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Thank you for the company. And thank you, Luke. It's far too kind. As it's a bit earlier, should we see if there's someone we can go and raid? Ooh. Max playing chess. Do you think it would be stressful for him? If we went and raided him when he's just having a chilled chess stream? Going down hill. I don't disagree, Nick. I don't disagree. Sleep well, Pocket Rogue. Thank you so much, Anon. Very, very. I appreciate it, friends. I do really want to raid. Let's go see Mac. And be nice and chill. Thank you so much, everybody, for your... Sorry, YouTube and Kick, I should have said bye before I started raiding on Twitch. I hope you all have great evenings, lovely rests, and great days if I don't see you soon. And take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, and I will hopefully see you soon. Good night.